And we begin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are back. And I remembered, I still haven't caught anything in this honey tree, have I? Let me check the, I got enough Pokeballs. I still have not caught anything in this honey tree yet, so I put some honey on it. Hopefully it's, it is shaking, okay, good. Last time I got a Combi. Twice, was it? Oh. Oh, we got the Burmy. Not really the one I wanted, to be fair. We'll catch you, Burmy, because, what else am I gonna do? Yeah, something, Burmy, at least, I guess. Maybe you'll come in handy later. And you don't want to get caught immediately. I don't know if I can have anything I can really hit you with, Burmy. Like at all. We could try the nest ball, maybe that'll work better. I think maybe the air pump would be here. The air pump would have been way better. You know, the Heracross, but... Oh, we get the Burmy. I don't think there are any more, Onitris, to be fair. Another bagworm. I don't even know if I want you. Burmy, but okay. Yeah, but could what, a Muffin then, since you're male? It's even more worthless. That's just a bug flying type, isn't it now? Okay, Burmy, go in your, little box and stay there, please. No, we don't need to do that now. Well, gotta be better. That's fine, isn't it now? We'll go fly back to where I was, because we need to fly to... Yeah, here. Who's Celestic? Celestic! There are some trainers, I believe, down here, around there, that I don't think I fought last time. Yeah, these guys. What about these guys before we fight the people in the cave? Or I guess outside the cave. Oh, you're a bird keeper. Hi, Dogwood. I put mature cooperant. Need to take 2 damage from that. Yeah, we don't really have anything I can give you, use you for, so... Send Lux out instead. I guess thankfully, since we're not going to be using you in the gym anyway, Lux, it doesn't really matter what level you get to. Yeah, it's 37 for the Steel Gym, which... Are we really going to be doing that with you, Lux? Probably not. You got a Reflect Off, which I don't like. Survive that because of that. Fine Flying doesn't do much to Electric, does it now? Where's my, move my mouse cursor? Why did I do that? We had it, I got nothing in my computer chair right now, it's gonna be a bit awkward. Move my mouse on the arm of my sofa, which isn't great. Yeah, best is what matters, right? Is it? I don't know if I can tell you that, Kevin. That's not really up to me. Oh, and you give me some advice. Are you strong? I don't know if you are strong, my dude. Okay, so it's side boost then, is it? Oh, Psy-Up. How about you copy their, stat increases? I think it's only really good when you're faster than them, though. If you're not faster than them, you're not going to get them, are you? When did the AI really do anything like that, you know? We'll bring in a Rainbow Dash. Fortunately, Bronzo, we're Steel type, so kind of makes it awkward. My truck doesn't get to do anything, does it either? That's Amber, since you've just Iron Defensed on me. At least it's good I have that still. It's bad, Bronzo. I can just keep embering you. I can increase your defense all you want. I'm not gonna help you here. We don't have any of the same moves, Ronzo. Ouch. As we come out of my glasses there. The weird, squishy things that keep it. I gotta get new glasses just for that, aren't I? Unfortunately. The weird squishy eyepieces. Not eyepieces, earpieces. Oh yeah, nose. That's it. I think the pressure against your nose has come off. To be fair, I think it was my fault, but... I might actually have to go get more glasses, but they're gonna be low. They're gonna be so much money. Fine, we just need to hit it one more time. 20 die. Don't worry. I can break for it. You have one more bronzer. We have to do this again. We do have to do this again, okay. You like your bronzers, don't you? One is already annoying enough. We've got 3 of them. Let me save some money and try to buy my glasses. Takes like a couple £100 at least, man. Yeah. Not the last time I bought glasses. I don't know how much more expensive they are now. Will it be to leave it 1 HP there, Bonita? You know, just killed it. Then it wouldn't get to it a chance to hit you. I don't know about it, but you know. I kinda like to get to a rapid dash if I can. Well, they try it to be tough. Well, that's good. You didn't die. But you're the ninja kid, aren't you? Once I get surf, I can at least get some more encounters. There is that, isn't there? Alright, Ninja Boy Nick. That's what I could do is get some sort of glue or something over the nose piece. Is it in now? Maybe this is a little bit of glue. Try to keep it in there. Most of the time it's in there, but sometimes it's not, which is unfortunate. Looks like a part of it might have been missing. I might explain why it became like that. Up again, god damn it. Don't know where my other set of glasses are. I don't like that. Sugar power again. I don't like how I could get you to be... Maybe a small amount of glue, but it'd be some glue no matter what. Just on the inside, then placing you back onto it, and you'd probably stick there fine. Nope, don't do that. Go around it again. There we go. Get you in there properly. Is that better? Oh, that might be better. Okay, that seems like... I'd like to stay now. And we got a Krogunk. We can just dig here. I'll wash my glasses after that, though. I gotta be careful on that one, though. The nose piece comes up again. Fine, I'll just get a small bit of glue. Some Mr. Blue or something and put it on the inside, and like... With that way, that'll probably... hopefully do it. They made a very small piece of glue, because that's not gonna help, is it? I don't think there's anything else in here I can get, is there? Even if I wanted to. I think I have everything there. Still need to find the move, Delita, don't I? Exactly what I say, okay, well. Good luck, my dude, then. I don't know why I'm wishing you good luck, I really trying to make it, Sean. Let me actually go and find where the move Delita is. Krogunk, we can just dig here, can't we? Yeah, let's dig, and we'll be fine. Pokemon Platinum, then, where's the move deleter? Cantaloupe City. Okay. What's the city we're going to, is it then? Next. After the, after all this. You might have a psychic attack, so we're going to switch out over here. Meditate. Oh, just a Golduck. I don't really seem to have much that can, take a psychic attack, unfortunately. I guess Payback wouldn't have helped me because you didn't attack me for some reason. Brian. You should have got Screech for some reason, Goldie, but I don't know what else I could give you. You get a Mind Reader, okay? Oh, Brian's gonna do more damage now, so you just die. It's gonna be you, I guess. Yeah, we can get rid of Coat. Candlelight, which is the Steel Gym City. That's at least that. Then, Confusion, you... I guess I was meant to go to the, like, book a new appointment for new glasses. That's been quite a while, probably over 10 years at this point. Because I had glasses, then I test on that. Again, they're just so expensive, like God. Glasses still seem to be working fine. Okay, look at this. Magabos. Are you still the same route? You are, you're the other side of the route. But do you have different things? I don't know if you do, 2-1-1. I think you have pretty much the same ones, don't you? And we already have a meta type. 27? That's not too high a level. Considering. No, it is. It's the right amount of level, I would say. On the other side of the cap with that, but I don't think there's anything over here, is there? We've not had. Yeah, I think it's pretty much the same as, unless there's a Bronzor here. Again, you could just be like the east and west version of the route. But not in the south versions. Yeah, unless you have like a Bronzor, which I don't think we have. I don't think we're going to get much. Yeah, there's Chingling. But we already had one of you. You died. If I can get a Bronzor here, I'll take it. But I'd be wasting my time here, might I, for all I know. Let me do the battle and everything, then we'll come back. Heal up first. Thankfully, even when we do get to Cyrus here, he's not going to be that strong right now, is he? Well, this is the first time you fight him. After all this. Gotta be the guy at the front first, obviously. His town is insignificant, huh? Not very nice. There's a lot of old people here. You really should be doing that, my dude. You think it's insignificant, but you'll be surprised. Glasses feel weird now. It's so strange. Huh. It's fine. I guess we'll just dig you. Let me see. Yeah, you missed too bad. I mean, let me just find out where Bronzor is in this game. You might not be able to be in 2-1-1. It does say you can be there, so 2-1-1. East and west, it would seem. Okay. Which one's the east? Okay, I'm in the east one then. Yeah, you're a 10% chance Bronzor. And since we've not had you before, I guess that's the one we're going to be getting there. Bring Golduck out. You got a psychic move, Golduck, so. Don't bite me, too bad. You're not gonna, like, flying attack me? You know, like, wing attack, you should. Range. If we can get Psychic on you or something, Golduck, that'd be great. It is weird you're not a Psychic type, considering. This was back in the day, though, wasn't it now? It was already a bit too many Psychic types, and they were already way too powerful. You really should have been one. Over like Starmie, definitely. I don't really understand why Starmie is a Psychic type. It is just a starfish. It was magnificent, was I? To be fair, it wasn't really that hard of battle, so... Alright, I gotta go in there, don't I? Everyone's fine? I think everyone's fine, right? Yeah, everyone's fine. You got dark types anyway, doesn't he now? Oh, I already know this one. You'd like to know all about the legend too, would you, Cyrus? Then you just say you're going to destroy the world with it? You are wrong, yes. How many villains just trying to destroy the world to create it in their image and like... That's not how you do it, my dude. Not gonna worry about this Murkrow though, because this Murkrow he's got is still incredibly strong. Fine. You have to take an attack because of Oh, I see. You immediately crit my ass. Okay, cool. Well, that's a bitch. I did not want that happening. A choke. Out of everything that could have happened there, that was the worst. Machoke would have been fine. It would have handled that, then Battle Throw it. Battle Throw is the only move I have right now. Fighting-wise on that thing. That was a real bitch. Don't crit me again, please. Okay, good. Well, you crit me with the Ice Punch, but not with the two slashes you've done here. That's kind of annoying. I kind of wanted to keep you there, Machoke. Let's say for the Ice Gym that's coming up. Didn't think you could get crit immediately by the Sneasel. We still haven't got a Machamp yet. That's unfortunate. We're close to getting you a Machamp, but unfortunately it died immediately here. Fine, we can just spark the Golbat. Pretty early to be losing somebody already, game. You didn't have to do that. Well, maybe you'd survive it, though, to be fair. Like, you couldn't survive a single, like, Ice Punch. I didn't think Sneasel was that strong. Apparently that's not the case. Apparently you're incredibly strong. Sneasel. That's a miracle of this menace. Even worse when it becomes a haunch, bro. You know, Nightshade. I think Lux is going to have to beat this thing when it's a haunch, bro, too. Unfortunately, it gets Heat Wave, doesn't it, now? When it's a haunch, bro. I couldn't bring out my Steel type. Gotta make sure I remember that. And Torterra can't fight it either, because about Grass Torterra. There we go, we beat your ass, but we did lose Machoke. Again, not really what I wanted, to be fair. Kinda really sucks. You're actually doing really good there, Machoke. You gonna compensate me for the Machoke I lost? Cynthia? Yeah, you want me to go to the library? God, you're just giving me homework here. Cynthia, you're not my teacher. Well, Machoke. Maybe about 20 minutes in, so... It's very unfortunate. I've got others to replace you with, but... You're kind of the only fighting type I had. Yeah, because Meditite died. Yeah, that wasn't great. No more fighting types is a bit worrying for the Ice Gym. Again, I've got so many flying types here, and so many water types. And 3 ground types, which doesn't help me. I have Torterra, Eevee, but you don't have a fighting type, do you? I'm going to turn into a Mothim because it's the male one, so it's going to be a bug flying type. We already have a better one. So yeah, we're kind of not good for a lot of diversity here, are we? It's going to have to be Ghastly, isn't it now? Being on the team. I do have a poison type already. I can get the Umbreon, I guess, eventually. Maybe. Maybe do something. We'll get, Confuse Ray. Confuse Ray might be the only way to get something that... take a Psychic attack. I know you can also deal with Psychic types, Ghastly, but, you know, you're also weak to them, so if you don't kill them, you pretty much die yourself. That's all you learn is physical moves, isn't it, for a while? Yeah, 33. Oh, that's a physical attack too. And they really nuded you here, didn't they now? I guess this, you don't get Ominous Wind or anything, do you? You do have a lot of physical attacks. Now you got fucking Shadow Ball, okay. So good move. So it's a 33 for Haunter to be usable. They aren't you're at least usable now. So we'll take it. I guess we still got 2 things weak to Psychic, so that's something, isn't it now? No, let me give you the Spooky Plate. What else do we have here? We got the Odd Incense. Sure, Psyduck have that Golduck. That way you do more damage with your Confusion. We got the King's Rock. I'll give that to Batty. You are pretty fast, aren't you? I don't know if we have anything for Ponyta. You know, well, that's fine. We're going to teach you... learn Shockwave, Haunter? You can't, okay. Kinda sad. Shadow Claw you could probably learn. I'm kinda hoping you'd learn Strength there, Machoke. Kinda sucks that you died. I'll learn Thunder Reaver, Haunter. Huh. Well, I guess we're having you, Haunter, aren't we? Wait, actually I can go and get Bronzor now, can't I? I know you're in here, Bronzor. You're the only thing I haven't had before. I think. We might have had some of the others in here before, but... not before. I guess I'll wait, because I might want to actually replace Haunter with the Bronzor when I get here. If I can catch it and encounter it. Because you are resistant to Psychic, aren't you, Bronzor? So I'm probably going to want to do that. You shouldn't die from a bite. It's pretty weak. Yeah, you got good special. You got good, both special and physical defense. I think Levitate would be better on you. Okay, we'll try to catch it now. No, we can probably bite again. As long as Torterra doesn't get a crit, which I'm a bit scared of, actually. I don't think anyone has a status move, do they? Oh, then I guess, Crobat. But I don't want to bring you in, Crobat. Yeah, because you've got Confuse Ray, Crobat. Which honestly I might keep on you. Look at what Swagger looks. You know what, Lux, we're going to bring you out. I know you. I said you out. If we're going to keep iron defensing, we can... Especially with that, yeah, if we're going to keep doing that, the Confusion's not going to do too much even if you do hit yourself. So that's actually fine, we can swagger you. And I don't think you have any physical attacks right now, so we should be fine. You don't have to worry about that buffing you either. Possibly, but we can't get it, can we? Unfortunately. Keep iron defensing, that's not going to make you any harder to catch there, Bronzor. There's got to be a game that has him in somewhere. What if they give you Ditto always at the end of the game? Okay, Bronzer, we did need something to resist Psychic. This team isn't looking great for that, is it now? We give you a name, and we'll probably put you on the team. At least Hunters are leveled up, so if I do need you, Hunter. That's unfortunate. You have to go all the way back to the first game. I guess there wasn't breeding back then, was there? So Ditto wasn't as useful. I guess I randomized that one though, didn't I? So we got you if it wasn't randomized. Couldn't die, Ditto. Hunter, while you've been good, we're going to put you in the box. Not that you've done anything yet, but getting you to a Gengar would be great. But yeah, we are really lacking on diversity. We'll need both Quagsire and Gastrodon for the next gym. So at the very least we have that. At least on them by type. All you are flying types. Bear me, you'll be one because you're male. Got a bunch of ground types here, which doesn't help because we've got a Torterra. Really? Huh. It's strange sometimes that they let you have it pretty early. You two are Anomaly EV, we're definitely going to need to keep you for a bit. If Bronzor dies, I definitely think we'll need you for Umbreon. Just to deal with Psychic types. Yeah, we'll get Bronzor to 33 here. I don't really think he needs Safeguard. I can't really be status very well. And you evolve at 33. Okay, well, that's actually pretty lucky then, Bronzor. Well, I didn't add you onto the team yet because I'd have to change you immediately. Yep, that's the wrong thing to click. Not sure if I might in the next region if we'll be able to get a Ditto or not. Yeah, there you are, Bronzor. Bronzong, I should say. Hey, type in your name. There we go. Bronzong, welcome to the team. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Like every game. So the original Black and White, I'd play it randomized because it didn't have the greatest opening set of Pokemon, did it now? At least to me, I didn't really find them to be that interesting. Black and White 2 I actually kind of liked. They had a bit more diversity in there. I know people don't always like that. I don't want a Purloin or a Lillipup or whatever the hell there's up front, or a Pidove, which literally is just a pigeon. If you're gonna give me that, at least make them a bit more interesting. I didn't really like any of the Pokemon you can get right at the beginning. Even the monkeys I didn't really like. Maybe I need to teach someone surf. I didn't really want to keep any of the Pokemon I got early on just to get me through the game. Which is kind of sad. Right, and we'll probably be facing Barry. I don't want to put you... I keep doing that by mistake. I'll put you up front there. Well, looks up front once we actually get to Barry, but there is a couple of battles before then, isn't there? Not a bad game, Black and White, but again, early on you just... Munas, they're okay, aren't they? They don't want those Pokemon no one really cares about. Muna and Musharana. I don't really think that's their fault. Right, do we want to go... We might actually want to go down here first. There's more encounters down here. From what I remember. A lot of them being water types, which is unfortunate. Yeah, 219. Well, I've not been down here because the item's still there. Well, I guess we gotta fight both of you. You live in a inflatable tube, do you? I don't really care too much about the ones in the water here. Again, I already have like a fair amount of water types. Oh, Ponyta. I really shouldn't have kept you up front. You still have extra sensories, that's good. You didn't get rid of that. You know how that looks. Be careful where you're now Torterra because you are part ground. Any ice type will really destroy you. You're definitely not coming to the ice gym. And I can get magma now, which is good. I won't need you magma right now. I hit Ponyta with that. They really were both trying to hit Ponyta. Wow. Mean. Barely did anything to looks though. Yeah, efficiency with that, then hopefully you can hit a spark. There we go. You're probably pretty rare, aren't you, Ditto, even if we can encounter you? What's the problem, Ditto? You're just rare. Even if you aren't in the post-game. Well, I've encountered rare Pokemon before, haven't I? Even in this one. It's not impossible to get you at some point. At least in Black and White 2, you'll have your secret ability, maybe. Since that's when you actually get it, Ditto, I believe. So the whole grass thing. But they can get secret abilities on the dens, or whatever they're called. They allow you to have a secret ability. Okay, really, you do not have Levitate, which is a bit unfortunate for me. You've got Fireproof. I don't think Fireproof is as good an ability. I guess you won't take as much damage. I guess it's Heatproof, but you won't take as much damage from the first Elite Four, the Fire guy, but kind of hoping you'd help with the Garchomp. And now the Garchomp can Earthquake you. If we get to Cynthia. If we get to Cynthia. I would really like the thing not to be able to Earthquake you. Really. I don't think you learn Magnet Rise either. Yeah, 37 looks. We definitely shouldn't level you up too much, should we? Let me put you up front there, Leaflet. I gotta avoid as many battles as I can. I want to get to the water, don't I? Oh. Well, I didn't know you were there. Look at Banana Star. Oh, you know. I don't really think I asked, to be fair. Do the Caitlin. Weasel, we should be fine. I think you should be fine for the most part, Bronzong. Bronzong when it comes to fighting Cyrus. Sure, Dark types are good against Psychic, but you'll have something you can do. And he has a Gyarados too. Again, can't use you against the Honchkrow. It does have Heat Wave. But nothing else, you can take a bit of damage. Really confuse Rhythm or something. Fucking switch someone else in. It's kind of what I use you for. We do get a Lucario once we get into the cave, so maybe we won't use you immediately, Lucario. Again, you've always kind of died on me, haven't you? That's not been great. Hopefully she'll also Quagsire, whichever one I bring, and handle the Houndoom. The Houndoom is a real problem. It can't Thunder Fang you, it can't really Fire Blast you. It might be able to Dark Pulse, I think that's the best thing it'll have at the end of the day. Like Dark Pulse or something, whichever dark move that Houndoom has of Cyrus's. Ah, cool, that's great. I didn't think you'd be light screening there. That's actually kind of the worst one you could have done. Look, you don't have a physical move, we should be fine, right? Yeah, you're meditating. Okay, yeah, we're fine then. We just win. Because for some reason you decided to meditate all day. You're bad, Medicham. We spend more time attacking than buffing. We do need to get you another move. You had fun, did you? That's good, Caitlin. Good for you. I'm not allowed to have fun. My Pokemon may die if I do that. I don't have any healing items. That's, scary. That's fine, though. What's it gonna be? Wingull, we've already got you, so I can't catch you anyway. Let's do 2-1. Okay. What is it this time? Ah, Tentacruel. Well, we don't have you, Tentacruel. I kind of have to get you, don't I? Why do they always have something that's good against what I'm going to be hitting them with? The Tentacruel. That's fucking worthless now. You're doing crucial defense. Right before I hit you. Wrap me. If my Tentacruel is switched out. I don't think you have a Blight Screen. Hopefully Confusion doesn't kill you. But I'll have plenty of chances to catch you one-eyed Tentacruel. You're kind of everywhere. Barrier again. Okay. Don't know if Gastrodon and Quagsire will survive the Houndoom though. If a Mud Bomb, Surf, or like Earthquake. Pretty sure we should be fine just to like Surf the Houndoom. Looks having to take out both the Gyarados and the Honchkrow is going to be a bit scary. I might have to teach something else a electric move if I can with Cyrus. I'm a bit scared of it otherwise. I don't know what. I don't think Luxray can do that. Especially with not being adamant. If I'm going to attack a decreasing nature, I don't think Lux could do that. I could maybe take out one of them. The Honchkrow would probably be the scariest one. And the Gyarados itself is still pretty strong. Can't switch out, unfortunately, Golduck, because it, wrapped you. Once we do, we can switch out, maybe. I'd die here, but... We're not going to replace you with Tentacruel, are we? Because I already have a Poison type. Okay, Tentacruel, thank you for getting caught, finally. Took for a while. I think it's what, a Weavile, a Honchkrow, Houndoom, Gyarados. And I know you had Golbat in that last fight. Do you have a Crobat next time then? That's not terrible then. I guess a ground type definitely, or a rock type would help. Unfortunately, you don't really learn one Torterra. And also weak to flying. Still. Okay, you're not going to turn around on me, thank God for that. Okay. Oh, Tentacruel, you're too bad. At 219 we haven't got anything, but I don't think there's anything else I could get. I can maybe fish and get a Finian if I really wanted to. If I went over to water types, I know I can come here and get one. Yeah, free Ultra Ball. Okay, let's see. What's in this grass? I don't remember what's here. Is there a Widow here? Ah, Girafarig. I think it's either Girafarig or sort of Widow, isn't it here? Let's cut you and see how much it does. Thankfully, that doesn't make you run away. Girafarig. Can you get a good buff move then, Girafarig? Can't get your evolution, can we? They give you a hoodie for whatever reason. I guess it's because your head and your tail switch places, kind of. So the head goes out of the tail. There we go. Goodbye, Girafarig. We caught you immediately. Don't want to use your Girafarig. Like, we got a Bronzong. I don't know who I'd get rid of, to be fair. We'll keep you. Head on his tail contains a small brain. I don't know if I needed to know that. I don't know how to spell giraffe. We're just gonna, look at that. I don't know how you spell giraffe at all. I never really had to spell it. Yeah, so I think it is just, cool, you're going to be... We're gonna be doing this, are we? Again? You don't let me run the fuck away. That's fine. I'll just need to get the items. Game. Of course, we can't put our slowest Pokemon up front. You're intense. I think that slows people down or gives you more money. I don't remember which. Yeah, no, sort of Widow. I think there's nothing else we do with Steelix. I will have to get an entirely different team for the Cyrus. Probably having a Psychic type would be great there. Okay, we'll fly all the way over here to Jubilife. Because that's where I need to go next. Well, there's an encounter down here. Hopefully it's not a water type, though. You get like a Chatot or Mr. Mime in the grass, can't you? Don't really want the Chatot. I already have enough flying types. This game. I guess I could bring Togekiss for the Cyrus since you learn Aura Sphere. Don't you, Togekiss? I should get some potions. That could come in handy for hopefully some of them. Except every one of them that I can think of would probably kill you too, Togekiss. You got Halahandum's got Thunderfang. Honchcrawl will be weak to it. And the Weavile's an ice type, and that will be faster than you. Maybe Togekiss won't be that good. Now that I think on it. That's not great for me. The question is a lot of dark types, you surely... I think that can definitely stop me, don't you? Okay, didn't get any single encounter there. Oh. And the sea is also a man of Pokemon? Do you know? I don't know why that is. I guess there are Pokemon in the sea. Mantike! I'll switch out because this is a water type. I'll switch to Wheelie. Once it looks, you're at 37. And again, I'm not using you in the gym. I still don't want to get you to a high level. But thankfully, I only need you for the Staraptor, hopefully. Before we go, though, we're going to get you all to the move deleter and the move reminder. Try to get the best moves I can for this battle. Not as much as I kind of hoped it would be. It doesn't really give me an idea, though, does it, about how strong you are, Bronzer? Because this is a man-type. I can't believe it's level 32 and you've not evolved it yet. I did evolve Chansey, thankfully. So we have a Bluesky. That means the Frostlass will probably be fine to fight against here. And I gotta get the Magma too, don't I? God. We don't need that right now, Magma, do we? I can get you later. I'm surprised you didn't kill it. Bronzong. That's fine though. Yeah, your HP isn't the highest, is it, Bronzong? Not even in the hundreds yet, and you're level 33. It is just your defenses, isn't it now? You learn Cosmic Power or something, Willy? That might be good. And goes away. Guess there's a lot of battles down in the Factory 2 was in there, though. Oh. What do you do to me? You upgraded my pocket axe, did you? Okay. I don't know if I really needed that. So this one, I never enter these houses, do I? Definitely not that one. Looks like an old man. Not those two, right? This one. Yeah, it's gonna be you, isn't it now? Yeah, and I think the only one I really want to get rid of is Cut on You, because no one else has anything, do they? Anything I want to use Cut for is not going to be worth it at this point. I don't think there's many cut trees anymore. I don't think so at the very least. Hopefully we get just as lucky with Frostlass as we did last time. I'm going to switch you in when you're using Shadow Ball. Intoxicate. I thought it substitute this time too. We don't want to go down there. I almost immediately initiated the battle. Like an idiot. There's one more trader here. Leaflet will put you up front. See, 33. I'm a bit worried about the Infernape. I definitely think I have to bring out Golduck for that, not Crobat. But last time, Crobat, you did not actually kill the Infernape, it killed you. It wasn't great. Kricketune. I haven't told you I've never moved yet, but you don't need it here. I guess I Resolve. Oh, 95% accurate. I'll just switch you out then, because this thing's got X scissor. I didn't realise that. It's fine, Batty, you can handle it. I don't know what level you were last time, Batty, but... you were not strong enough to beat it, were you? It'd help you miss the... fly last time, though, did it? Probably about the reason. Didn't miss it this time, so that's good. Oh, that's not the Infernape, that's a Kricketune. Too bad, Kricketune. You should get some XP, Torterra. The Magnemite. I thought there was something like this, wasn't there? I can put you on, Torterra, but then you wouldn't have missed. Didn't you? I guess if I had a rock move, that might help. Lock on, eh? Oh, don't worry, Magnemite. You're not going to need it. Because it's not going to help you. You're slower than me, Magnemite, so we win that. What else you got? Oh, nothing? Oh. The guitar's weeping. I didn't know guitars could cry. Must very... I know I should fight these two as well, just to get more XP for my team. This Barry's going to be a bit of a menace for me. I thought you prefer Barry, it's not been enjoyable, just at the least, has it? Let's see where the encounter is. I think it's mostly Mr. Mime or Chatot in here. It's the Chatot. Probably the one I didn't want. Kinda would have preferred the Mr. Mime. Ooh, another flying type, and not a good one. Okay, Lone Ember. That's not gonna help you. I don't like you after what you did in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, shut up. You're kind of a dick in that game. To be fair. You're the last flying type I would ever actually want to use. Mr. Mime might have helped. Got a Bronzong and a Girafarig though, so that's something. Oh, I don't know. There we go. I don't know why I wouldn't do that for a second. Well, Jeddah, you're here, but I don't know how good you are. Its tongue is like a human's. That's already something I don't want to see. Or hear. A result, it can cleverly mimic human speech. Why just the tongue? Is that the same with parrots? Do they have a human-like tongue? I don't know if I really wanted to know that. I'll be honest. I don't really want to know what the tongues of animals are like. Not really my thing. Can I go down for some reason? Okay. Let me heal you up there, Torterra. We'll be fighting... Actually, I think we're going to be fighting Gyarados, aren't we? Maybe we should wait to fight you. That won't. But, you know. Go over here first. I want to see whatever moves you guys can get. Oh, why did I give you a potion that I was going to come here? How was I thinking? Would you even have Chatot? Like, I'm never bothered to actually know what you have. Or like. Tangled Feet. Reservation of the Pokemon is confused. Well, stats on. Best to a special attacker, weirdly. You got good speed, I guess. You got that. Merely, it may confuse the foe. That's basically all you've got, though. Okay, shut up. No worries, something I'm going to use, though, is it? Unless I have to, which... Hopefully it never comes to that. I could catch something in the water here, couldn't I? But, again... I don't really need anything in the water here. No, I'll go with Leech Seed, I guess. Leech Seed is at least a move I can use. You learn anything? Aqua Jet. You know what, we've got Screech. I'll give you Aqua Jet. Instead of Screech. It's a priority move that could come in handy later. Wheelie. Sunny Day and Rain Dancer. That's about it, though. I think I'd Rain Dance to make Fire do even less damage. And setting up a Rain Dance actually might help, actually. Mightn't it? So if I set up a Rain Dance, not only will Wheelie here take less damage, but Lux could probably hit a Thunder with that. Leech Life, but the bad Leech Life. Yeah, that's not many here, is there? I guess we've got Screech, Crobat. We could give you that instead of, like, Bite or something. Ponyta can't learn anything. Looks you don't get the Fang moves, apparently, so... There's that. And I think that's about it, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, but no one else, we can give you Thunder instead of Thunder Fang. Looks. There is the move to the down here, isn't there? Let me see what they have. I haven't found a fossil yet. I don't think I've tried yet. I really should get the fossil. think the fossil might actually help with Iris. I gotta go back on a Haunch Crow will die immediately to maybe a Cranados. Let's see, Lux, what can you learn? Cool, yeah, that's what I want. Lux to learn Fury Cutter. Really, only Fury Cutter? You can learn Ominous Wind Air Cutter and Zen Headbutt. Buddy, and that's... I don't think I'll need Zen Headbutt, considering. Oh, funny, that can't learn anything. What would I need any of that for? Oh, I didn't even see those. Went too fast. We need to learn Wheelie. Zen Headbutt and Trick. Okay, yeah, nothing good there. Golduck. Dive, Fury Cutter, Icy Wind, Ice Punch, and Zen Headbutt. Let's see if we need any of those, Golduck. I don't know. I don't know how good your physical attack is, Golduck. Let's see. Yeah, 79 on special, so... I don't know if you learn Psychic or anything, but if you do, that would be great. There's nothing in there, then. That's what I have right now. Right, and we should definitely go to the Iron Works right now. For no other reason than just to get the Magma. I guess I get more shots up here too, don't I? Well, that's good at least. Right, who's up front? Okay. Bonita. Actually, nothing yet. Oh, you're actually to level 29. Okay. Water Pokemon are a bit, higher level. Oh, why did I do that? That's not where I want to go. Okay, and there's plenty of items in here, too. I'm not being random, but they're going to be specific no matter what. Was there not one in here? I thought there was one in there, but I guess not. Miracle Seed. I can give you Woodhammer. Good night, Torterra, but I might actually give you Woodhammer eventually. You got Synthesis, don't you? Eventually. I think that's later, though. I think I'd like Torterra to get Synthesis before I change it to Woodhammer. With Woodhammer, Leech Seed, and Synthesis, you might be pretty good. I might not keep Synthesis. It'd be a bit awkward using it, though. I don't really like using recoil moves like that. Well, there might be an element missing, but... oh well. Just getting those few is fine. I wasn't right here, bottom. Okay. Magma! Don't be anything else that I've not got yet, please. I think I've had a Buizel Red. I don't remember. I can't really check, can I? That's a bit unfortunate if we just happen to get a Floatzel right now, not the Magma. I will have to try to catch you. I don't know if we've had a Buizel or not. This one, I can check the Pokédex to see. I would kind of hate that, though, game. Let me tell you. Floatzel was not the thing I wanted here. Because again, it's yet another water type, which I do not need. Out of all the Pokemon to get here, the water type is what you give me. Right, hitting me pretty hard though, so... I might not have gotten Buizel when I could have. But I don't remember. I don't think I've seen you in the box. This might be the problem. I'm gonna try just and see. If we don't, we can get rid of you. Just like I did with the Cypher. The Cypher is gone now. Make sure to get rid of it. Let's see. Yeah, the Forge Ironworks. Not sure if I really want you, though. What's all? You go into the box. Let me see. Bucket X. Did we catch a weasel? God, I hope I did. Because that would be very unfortunate not to have had one. We didn't catch a weasel. God damn it, game. Really? Out of all the Pokemon to give me, the water type. And here there is... yeah, 25% chance to get a Floatzel. You can either get Magnemite, Magmar, Floatzel, or Gastrodon. Floatzel was the worst one to get. Gastrodon I couldn't catch anyway, because I have a Shellos. I would have taken the Magnemite or the Magmar. You get a 25% chance when the other two are 30. The Magnemite and the Magmar. That sucks. That is definitely the worst. Cool game, thank you for that. Not the time I wanted it. Then you give me the Gastrodon straight after, which is a 15% chance to encounter. Well, what a great time to get the ones that are a low chance to get. Another bloody water type. Right when I thought I would get another fire type, which I'm in dire need of, and I cannot get you anywhere else. Magmar. Like, legitimately, you can only be gotten in the Forge Ironworks. So that's cool. Now, isn't it? Can we get a Magby anywhere? We cannot. There's a Snark Mountain, which you would be able to get them in Diamond and Pearl, but no. That is legitimately the only place to get a Magmar. The only fire type I have now is Ponyta. I don't like that. I really wanted Magmar. Magmar is really good. No offense, Rapidash, but I guess we'll have to have you. I get Flareon, but I need to teach you a physical fire move, which I don't think there are any. That could have guts. Oh, you said McToss. Thank God for that. If you hadn't Seismic Tossed there, we would have been in serious trouble. You might have had guts. It's not the best one for encounters, is it? I didn't get Cypher either. We get so many bloody flying and water types. I don't need the fucking Floatzel. The Magnemite again. The Magnemite would have been so much better. But no, of course. You give me the Floatzel. I guess usually I've caught a Weasel by now, haven't I? But the one on I got a Pokemon on the Honey Tree, didn't I? That was the thing. I remember now. I got a Pokemon on the Honey Tree, which is what made me have to get not get a Weasel before. You not hit me so hard, my choke. And if only I had one. You can hit yourself at all? There we go. And we can probably Aqua Jet here. I hate that. Well, it happens, doesn't it now? I gotta really make sure that Ponyta doesn't die. That'll suck. Got a lot of X items, don't I? I'll give you all a potion. I think a lot of these guys have fighting tabs, don't they, weirdly? Not fire tabs at all. I think they'd have fire tabs working in ironworks, but maybe that's for beating the iron into shape. Oh, not that way. That way went in a... So I can't really escape that way. I guess I'll go up this way then. Nothing else to what? Do we get like Shadow Ball or something here? No, we get Flamethrower, right? I don't know what can learn Flamethrower that'd be worth it. And would have preferred Magmar. Can't believe that game. Let's go get Electabuzz by game. I hope. Oh, cool. The one time you actually have a Magnemite. You want to bring out Batty? It's Bantoto, I can take a electric attack. I don't know, fun to with me, how dare you? Earthquake. I'll kill you immediately. I really would have preferred the Magnemite. Like, a Magnezone's not terrible at all, either. Probably help me for when Blux may die. To be fair. They really only have one electric type too, don't they? I'm not sure how helpful the one I have will be. Well, I guess I'll just prick you again. Good about holding. Maybe you're holding onto something more than a Magnemite. 3 of them for the matter. I guess you like magnets. It's okay. Okay, get all the items. We'll get plenty of shards here at the very least. I think got something with a good move from the move tutor. Again, the better one is later, isn't it? After the Elite Four, which kind of sucks. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that, but they usually have something like that, don't they? Well, this is not a tournament where you need to get, like, points or BP in it to get the really good moves, at least not yet. No, there isn't there, actually. That's where the Battle Frontier and that are. What do I do here? Is it the bottom one? No, it's not. Exactly not that one. It can be any one but that one. That's great. I'm into the worst one I could have been to. I thought it was not going to take me that long to figure out. You really think I should remember? That's a Magma. We won't be using you then, Batty. We'll bring in Goldie. I'll get you, Magma. You're gonna burn me, that's fine. You're not a physical attacker, We'll surf. Too bad, Magma. If I can't have you, nobody can. Going down in flames. I know water more likely, but you know. We got this item. Is this the best item in this place? I guess so. It's just for a lot of money, doesn't it now? Not that I need a lot of money. They do give you a lot of it in this game. Whatever reason. Yeah, you're flamethrower there. Okay, good. You get Thunderbolt somewhere else too, but I don't remember. Star pieces and things into shards, sure. Yep, do that. I don't have any star pieces left. How do I get that item then? Huh. How do I get that item? Maybe this way? Oh, it's this way. Where's that guy item? About shard? Hopefully that will come in handy for at least one move. Well, one of those is a citrus berry, isn't it now? I should get that. Is that really the only... Is that the only other fire type that could be here? In the wild. Yeah, they put a lot of water in this game. I just feel like there's a bit of a diversity problem. Again, flying and water types of the wazoo. Over in Sinnoh. Really lacking fire types. Didn't really balance it very well, did they? I don't know if they could have removed a lot of these. Did Wingle need to be in here? Like Wingle, of all people? Why Wingle? Right, can you order 36, shall we? Actually, you should be fine at that point. I get a 37 after this gym has been done. I only really need to bring Quagsire and Gastrodon. Will also bring Ponyta. Anyone learn from the fire? Only Ponyta, okay, yeah, we don't need it though. Well, looks we're putting you up front because the Star Up is always first, isn't it now? We're gonna fight Barry, which could be... This could go very bad. You do have heat proof, right? I imagine you've got to have heat proof. You go hit by a ground move. Yeah, what's the power of fire moves? And I probably should just give you Thunder at this point. Luxray. Instead of Thunder Fang. Again, if we can bring out Bronzong. A Rain Dance. That'd actually be really good. We can switch in then to Luxray. Especially for like Cyrus. I don't know what else I would put on you. They're kind of weak to fire a bit. Not going to be thundering here because that would be a terrible move. We will just Spark. I take more than one hit because we've been intimidated. We're going to double team. That's where we're going to try to hit you in as quickly as we can, Luxray. Yeah, Staraptor, I mean. Also, why I'm not going to be thundering. Oh wow, killed you in one hit because we got a crit. Good, that's actually really good. No damages on us at all there, Luxray. And the Heracross. What we can do is bring in Batty for this. Any sort of bug or fighting move, you're not going to be able to really deal with me much, are you? Yeah, that's not going to do shit. I did 10 damage. I guess we just fly. I guess if I had Toxic too, that could help. We have Toxic, Confuse Ray, Flat and Cross Poison, but I already give Toxic to Blissey. 5 times effective. Yeah, I'll do that to you, Heracross. They're bringing the Inferno up now. Yeah. This is the thing I'm scared of, though. Last time you got killed by it, buddy, so we're gonna switch out. You have Golduck. Flame Wheel, that'll be resisted quite a bit. Yeah, there we go. Too bad, then we Surf. No, a Psychic types, that's not resisted. Boy, and if we don't kill you, hopefully you're low enough that I can Aqua Jet you. Okay, no, we killed you, good. I guess your defenses aren't that great, are they? At least take a Brick Break, that's a Rose Red. We don't want Rose Red, do we? I guess Batty can go back out. What's a Rose Red gonna do against Batty? We're dealt with you before, haven't we, Rose Red? Giga Drain? Nah. They're gonna do nothing. That did less than the Brick Break. We'll just fly. I guess that Headbutt could just be another move to deal with that deal damage with. You're not gonna like Leech Seed me? How dare you? You're actually hitting them pretty hard there, buddy. That's good. I don't know if you were lower level back then, though. The last time we fought this guy. And the Floatzel. God, I had to catch one. Again, that was not the time to be getting the rare encounter in there, was it? I'm not seeing the Magnemite, weirdly. I don't know, the couple of times I've gotten there, it's either been the Magmar, Gastrodon, or the Floatzel. But I've always had, like, either Shower and Weasel already, haven't I? So I'm not being able to get them when they appeared. The Magnemite is the most common, and yet I've not seen it. Weirdly. Okay, Barry, you were piss easy. Too bad on you. What has happened? You got destroyed, Barry. That's what happened. You train at Iron Island? I'll be training at Iron Island later. I want my Pokemon to be as high level as I can before I go there, because Riley is absolutely useless for battle. Isn't he now? Been there before, Riley. You are absolutely worthless for battling with. You don't do shit. Okay, Quagsire. Putting you on the team, because we're going to be just fighting the gym immediately. I don't care about waiting here now, do I? Yeah, Goldie, we'll put you in there, because I don't want you to die, do I? We've got plenty of, like, ground types. I'll level them up. We might need them eventually. If things go south a bit, we might definitely need them. And I doubt we really will need all these guys. But at least it'll save me leveling them up later, won't it now? I'm obviously got to take Ponyta. Because of that one guy that has a scissor. And that's it. We get it what? 35 should be enough for now. Couldn't it? You load Earthquake by yourself, Quack there. I think you do, you? You had Mud Bomb at least. I'll be using Gastrodon mostly. We do have Earthquake the TM to still get. You get a 35. Get a Rhyperior. That's something. I'm gonna disappointed I'm not gonna get a Magmar. With a Floatzel instead again. That's so annoying to have more water types there. That's the thing, they changed the encounter list for Platinum compared to Diamond and Pearl. Are removing, you know, not Pearline, God, Glameow and Stunky from a lot of them. I'd get them in any of the games anymore. Or even more encounters or less of them, depending on things. They might have actually decreased the amount of water types. But there's still way too many. And why explodes and Gastrodon near the ironworks? What would they be there for? They're water types. Of course they're going to be there, aren't they? Which, again, doesn't help at all. I really needed them not to be there. I guess we could mud spot, couldn't we? On you, Shellos. Unironically. The electric gym. But that decreases the power of electric moves. That actually might help. Again, unironically in the electric gym. I know we could have you and Quagsire do a lot of it. I don't know really has much for you. Probably has a grass move, I imagine, on somebody. Okay, 35. I think we're gonna need one of you eventually, I don't know. To be fair. Probably not Mudang. Mudang, unfortunately, the Sandstream ability, you are just not worth bringing on the team. Like, ever. I feel a little bad about, like... I don't want to do that to Mudang. I might have badass. And it being just straight ground is actually pretty helpful for it. Rock Polish. I guess we'll get Rock Polish. I might come in handy later. Get a 35 stick. Don't have anything that good yet though, do you? You get Iron Tail though, for you, later on. Then Mudang, we got you up. Yeah, you don't get much either, do you? This early on. So it is actually kind of good not to have to use you for a while. Obviously, Rhyhorn doesn't evolve for a while. There's a bit of a ground or a rock type that aren't also a part rock or ground, doesn't it? There's not many of those. Makes sense, I guess. It is rock and ground. They are basically the same thing. I just wish there was a way for me to get rid of your ability. Mudang. Yeah, you don't get it naturally, it would seem, Quagsire. It's something you actually learn by yourself through a TM Earthquake. I'll see how much Mud Bomb does here. That I would dig, do I taught it to Machoke. I legitimately thought Machoke actually would survive. But he got crit by an Ice Punch and died immediately. Surprised a crit killed you, though. So surprised. I don't think it would do that. I guess I could just surf here, too. You don't have surf, do you, though? I didn't give you it. Shit, Mudshot. Let me see how much this does. It might not one-shot them, but it can't do much to you, can it? I do speed. That's okay, I've got Mud Bomb, too, so... Oh, no. Gotta use Mudshot. That was missed. Need a taunt too. I know you do learn Earthquake naturally, Quagsire, but it's at 36. Alright. Need a taunt and torment? Really? Okay. Yeah, Mud Bomb is the better one. It's 10 more power, but 10 less accuracy. Which is annoying. But yeah, one more level in Quagsire gets Earthquake, so no need to worry about that. Never gave up, but you still failed. Yeah. Oh, I'll be in there, dude. Let's see. We want to give at least one of you Surf, don't we? Yeah, you got Water Pulse, but that's not going to be as good as Surf, so we'll give you a Surf, shall we? I'll give you to Quagsire. I think you're more of a... Are you more physical or special? You might be both. One of the defensive HP Pokemon. Yeah, your attack is a bit better, so we probably don't want to teach you Surf. Yeah, your defense is a bit higher. Well, that's a bit unfortunate for me, because you don't have Earthquake yet, do you? I think Gastrodon will probably be better for Houndoom. I still don't know. And you got Water Absorb, so that's actually pretty decent. Quagsire. Means even the thing that would be neutral against you, water, doesn't even do anything to you. That is the best ability for you to have, isn't it now? Water absorber. You don't really want... What, insomnia or something? It's okay, but... You don't really need it to not be able to be falling asleep. I kind of need a... Oh, that was not necessary, was it now? They kind of need a grass move against two crimes there. You are the one guy that has a... Scizor. No, aren't you? Yeah, I definitely want to get Quagsire up. We'll gain you out to level 37 anyway after this, so Quagsire you'll have Earthquake. Oh, Caesar has a Scizor. Well, I think Amber might have been better. I'm gonna want to give Flamethrower to, do I? Too bad, Scizor. One guy'd have a bug. Steel type. I guess there's not many bug steals, are there? Maybe to sing a lullaby. We get Durant later on. Oh, Quags there, open you back in front again. Let me see, what items do I actually have for you? I keep forgetting to give held items, don't I? I don't seem to have anything for any of you. Pure Incense. I'm just gonna give you a weird wild Pokemon. That's not what I thought it was gonna be. It's a rock one. I give you a berry. Quagsire, but I don't think that's gonna be a problem. I'll do it anyway when we get to the gym leader. I think there might be a battle I've missed there, but we can always get it later. I don't want the way back up. Yeah, I think there was one trainer there I missed. Right at the bottom. And I'll be going back down eventually, so it doesn't matter. So many other steel types you could have had, but... Too bad someone will levitate to, like, stop me from just destroying everybody, but... They've got Amnesia Quagsire. That'd be so much more helpful if this wasn't. You know. A game way after the first gen. This was our first gen game. Quagsire, that would be a hell of a move for you to have Amnesia. I learned that yesterday. And the week before that. Frankly, it's been a while. And I've learned that. It is a spectacular loss. Again, you guys always lose to me. I don't know why you would have... How many things weak to ground here? You're not Scammery? Mastodon I get, because that's a... You know... I'd say this game of Pokemon. Then you just have a Steelix? A lot of Steelixes here. Mud Bomb. Then you have a Magneton, and it's like, really, why a Magneton? I get for a water type. Both of you was a weak to water too, aren't they? Like Steel and Ground and Steel and Rock. It'd still be weird though. You want a Sandstorm on me, Roy? I'm gonna miss the next Mud Bomb, but that's not gonna do much, is it? The Rock Slide. More weirdly faster than you, but I guess... No, because Onix is pretty fast, isn't it now? There we go, that's Earthquake. Let's have to get a move. I guess we'll get rid of Mud Shot, because it's the weakest one. You have a bit better, You have a better defense, though, don't you, Steelix? I'm not sure. I guess I'll kill you in one hit. Not pretty good, though, is it? You survived that. That's fair. You were surviving the mud bombs too, though, weren't you? So not surprised by that, at the very least. Did that, Steelix? I mean, you're a good defense guy, do much. Right. How many more battles are there? Got it. They can only kill so many people. Feel bad if we did too many of them. Take a drink. Brianna. Does this thing not have levitate? It does have levitate, okay. We actually have something we need to switch out for. You don't have a water move, sire. We can bring in Ponytail, though. I guess I forgot that you had, levitate bronzer. Flame wheel. You have 3 bloody bronzers too. Yeah, we're gonna switch up though. Oh, confused way, okay. I guess I'll try a mud bomb. Okay. You gonna hit it, Shelly? Or yeah, this one has levitate too. So you do have some levitate ones, but not the gym leader for some reason. Huh. Cool, you got a crit, that's great. Might actually be the one that's actually troublesome for me. I'll just switch out again, damn, okay. I'm having to put in some work here, team. Who knew? We dang, I guess. Well, there's like 3 of them. Can you not get crits? Please, the runs on. We'll crunch you. Oh, confuse her again. That's great. Well, we can't. Really wish you had killed it then, we dang. Wouldn't have confused them, would you? Oh yeah, I know a bronzer. How did I know that? That was the bronzers, man. Always the bronzers. If Magmar was here, we'd be fine, but I mean that's how I dealt with you last time. We'd be giving you no Quagsire Surf. Yeah, keep crunching. Okay, can we step out of the confusion? That'd be great. Okay, good. I'll keep me down. I'll kill her at the very least. I'll need to heal up. Well, that was not a battle I remember somehow. Maybe it was easier last time, I don't remember. Again, I had Magmars those times, didn't I? So Magmar Meta came in. I don't know why I didn't remember them having Levitate then. Huh. Definitely a battle I need to do, isn't it now? Yeah, because you're the gym leader one. Oh, strange. Huh. I'll go back and heal up. There was that over one person I didn't fight, isn't there? And I can't leave them out. I've got to, like... Gotta kill that Pokemon, too. Here we are. I think we can end you with real quick. I command. Last time I did give you Surf, didn't I, Quagsire? Oh, I'm gonna do that. Like, I just... I didn't click next to the bar there. Drink that. Like, near the top of that. That was weird. Fine. I don't think I'd double-clicked either, but... Your mouse is terrible. My mouse probably is terrible. I'm clicking twice sometimes. There we go, 37. You don't need any levels there, Quagsire. And another person with Magnemites. No weird thing to do. Oh, I don't know if that was really worth fighting that guy, but again, I can't leave him out, can I? I'll go heal up. I don't know if there'll be anything... There might actually be something harder after this, I'm not sure. At least today. I don't quite remember. It doesn't matter, we'll get through it. Somehow, hopefully. We'll not to die again. Got so many of these, Bitman things, don't I? Ah, Hondril. You know what? Let's learn Hondril. Right on. Get everyone to 37. The gym, though again, this won't be a problem. Fire Blast, I guess, instead of Ember. Don't really have any other moves to give you right now. When you evolve, you do... You are able to learn Mega Horn, aren't you? 20 tasks, so we'll probably want to learn that. I think it's a heart scale moment. I think I could teach you Surf just for the hell of it right now, Quagsire, but I don't want to, you know. Oh, I went right past it. I had to bring in Gastrodon and Surf you from that, couldn't I? Well, back up we go. Unfortunately, the red platform that I came down on is no longer there, is it? So again, this is another one where it just resets. Oh, this way. Right. Yeah, there's nothing down here. Okay, good. I thought there was nothing down there. And this guy is real easy. Kind of an embarrassment that they put this guy in this game. To be fair. There's not that hard to beat. The one Quagsire is the only thing I really need to beat you with. You're just not a very good designed boss, are you? When are you gonna try to avenge your son? It was really bad to be saying this, but you kinda suck. Both you and your son are kind of bad. And we... Earthquake. Oh no, try attack. Okay, you crit me. That's cool. Could we maybe stop with the crits? Better just switch out now, aren't I? This is why you bring over Pokemon. That would have been fine, but randomly this thing crit me. Gotta switch out because, again, you crit me. Ah, you gotta work quick. Mastodon, can you take that? Probably, right? Unless, of course, you get another fucking crit. Okay, game, this is bullshit right now. 2 crits in a row, and both of the ones that I've been relying on this entire time. No, I cannot rely on. This game hates me today, for some reason. I don't know what that is, man. That is bullshit. Are you kidding me? There is no reason for these things to crit me twice. Okay, cool, great, wonderful. I guess we have to set in for a fucking harder battle here, don't we? You have no way to heal them either, because none of them have a healing move. That's cool. Yeah, sleep though. God. Problem is, you don't like have anything, do you? So I don't think Rhyhorn does either. Because none of them have a ground move, and I don't have any water types, because I didn't think I would need them. Because everything was fine before game. Cool, Mudang, don't actually hit your fucking attack. Everyone might die here, and that's gonna be real fucking suck, that is. I kinda needed Quagsire and fucking Gastrodon. At least one of them. Now you get another crit. Okay, game. Fuck off. What? And there's the sleep, finally, but what the fuck do I do now, man? Man, it's really annoying, game. Gonna try to Fire Blast this thing and kill it. Okay, well, we at least mostly beat you there, but I cannot believe you actually were able to, like, crit me twice. If both Gastrodon and Quagsire didn't, you got a fucking follower star, of course, yep. Why didn't I expect that? It definitely sucks. I can't really switch out. This thing's got Earthquake. We've got to hit the next Fire Blast, or Ponyta's dead. But I think no matter what, if I don't kill this thing now, it's dead. It sucks to have been crit with both of them that could have soloed your entire team. We would have been fine if I didn't get crit by both. Are you kidding me? 1 HP. Of course, yep. Well, Ponyta, you're dead anyway, because you left it with 1 HP. So thank you for that, Ponyta. Just what I needed. We may lose here because of that. That's annoying. We've got no fire type now, too. Why have you gotta, like, be a bitch to me again? Like, what was that? We gotta get rid of Ponyta on the team, because Ponyta's not on the team anymore. Why have we gotta prove me wrong? Like, what, last 3 times or so? Quagsire was all I needed. But you crit me twice. With both of my Pokemon that could do something here. I don't know if that was necessary. I have to say. I think that's a dick move. Ah, cool, that did nothing. Like, literally nothing. That might as well have done 0 damage. With the amount that did. I can't do anything with you, Onyx. Like, you can't do anything. I guess what I can do is bring in a Rhyhorn and try to horn drill it. Let me horn drill. Oh, I got lucky with a horn drill. Oh, you got sturdy. And even though you don't actually have full HP, you still get to keep your ability. Well, we're going to bring one of these out, don't we, now, and try to hit you. Mastodon. I might lose both of them, but... And it's kind of hate you crit me twice. One of them I could have handled. But both of them, that's the point where I draw the line game. Okay, cool. We got a crit. A bit late for that, though. Now Mudang and Ponyta are dead. I didn't want the only fire type I had on my team to die. But no, you crit me twice. Well, 3 times, actually. Because you crit my Epotas. Powdon too, didn't you? That's what I get for being a bitch to you, but still, like, that was... Why am I getting the worst look today? Give me the Float Soul, and you crit me 3 times in the one battle? 1 crit, I understand. 2 would be unlikely, but 3? Barry, I'm not really in the mood. I have to tell you. I just lost way too much there. For a battle that I have pretty much one-shot everything with Quagsire or Gastrodon. This one time. Well, Ponyta, I didn't want you to die, but I was kind of hoping you'd kill it with Fire Blast. I can't. But you didn't, did you? Rather than killing it, you let it survive with 1 HP, which is really annoying. Out of all the things, leave it at 1 HP was... Might not even need you right now, Golduck, mightn't we? Because we've got a Gastrodon. That might be better. Well, that's 2 ground types, isn't it? That's fine. I'm not sure if I want 2 ground. You're not weak to ice, are you? Maybe we'll be fine. I need something else in my team. Since you died. Ponyta. Like I could bring Haunter, but... Do I really want you, Haunter? If I had a Dark type, that'd be great, but I don't have Eevee evolved there yet now, do I? And unfortunately, I got way too many other Pokemon that I don't really want right now, like all these water types. Marvel, you're not going to do anything. No, are you? I don't really care about you. Gyarados isn't terrible, but... I don't know. I don't have any physical moves for you yet. Do I? I got a grass type. I guess we get a dragon type. It will be dragon and flying, though. Again, type diversity is going down a lot. I would have a lot more, but... My psychic types died. Duskull died. Paragon, you died too. Pichu did. Machoke did. Like... I didn't catch the magma, so... Man. It was not good to lose all the ones I did. And I don't even think there's anything else I can catch right now. Is the problem, isn't it? I guess I get an ice type. Next. We're going to be going there in a bit. I didn't realize it was an I thought it was an L. I bet Tentacruel, I gave you the wrong name. And we could have Chansey, but... I don't think I want to do that, do I? Alright, well, Hunter. I don't think you'll last long. We'll have you on the team. I have Bronzor. It can take a Bronzong. It can take quite a few hits when my Psychic type counted now. I just really don't know why that didn't instantly kill the Steelix. 1 HP too much. Too little. Get the Gengar though. Might have to level up the Eevee's friendship and evolve it at night. Today. So we get Umbreon. I'm gonna be a bit too weak to Psychic otherwise. Especially if Bronzor dies. I'm not sure if anyone has a Psychic type though. After this point. I really need to worry about. What are the Elite Four Psychic type? It might be Flash Cannon. Bronzong, we're giving it to you instead of Iron Defense. 2-stab moves is pretty good. That'll come in handy. Drain Punch, let me see. I can learn Drain Punch Ghastly, I'm sure that'll come in handy. Yeah, I need someone to have a fire move. Can you learn Flamethrower? You can't. Okay, that's unfortunate. I was hoping you can learn Flamethrower. But Gengar can't learn that apparently. We are really down. You can learn Blizzard, Golduck, that could be good. Not having anything that can learn a fire attack is going to be bad for me. I really wish you could learn a fire move, team. Hey, we'll have to bring someone that hopefully can. And lastly, we'll put you up front. I guess I didn't put a berry on you, did I, Quagsire? That might have helped. Mind it. Oh, I haven't gone there yet. Oh, you needed me to go to Iron Island first. Yeah, right. Of course, yep. I need to get strength and I need to get Lucario. Now that I think about it, though, I need to empty a slot, don't I? Yeah. Hello, hello. Welcome. I need to empty a slot so I can get the egg of your Lucario. I don't know why you can't just give me that Pokemon itself. You need to give me the egg. Who do we get rid of then? I think we need you two. We need you, Luxray. A Wheelie. I'll say Gengar, we might not need you in the cave here. Wait, do you have a Levitate? You do, don't you? I'm gonna say, because you are part poison, but... Yeah, you have Levitate. I guess maybe we don't need Batty here. You okay, Batty? But we're going into a place that has a lot of rock types. So I might not use you. I could wait and have to go back into there. We can get something in the cave here, though. I don't think there's anything I've not had before, though. So we might be forced here in this cave to get... Actually, whatever the first encounter is, since... I don't think there's anything I've not gotten yet. Not bad, not bad. Last gym wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be, but hey, at the very least, we beat it. Hopefully yours is better than that. Got very unlucky. That was not fun. Yes, Riley, but Riley, you are actually worthless here. I will have to say, because you can't do anything. Your Lucario is actually really bad to be fighting with in here, and you're going to keep using it. Which is really annoying of you. I'll have to see, where are we? We're on, yeah, Iron Island. Let's see, Iron Island. I don't need to worry about Surf. Pokemon God, I got enough water types. Floor 1, yeah. Floor 1, there is literally nothing I've not had before. So I guess we gotta catch the Geodude or the Graveler if we run into them. I don't know if there's anything else here. There doesn't seem to be anything else in this cave other than those. I guess my Geodude died, so... getting another one ain't terrible. There's a Steelix down at the bottom, but we've already got an Onix, so... yeah, there really is nothing else in here but Graveler or Geodude. Well, I guess I'm getting out of a Graveler or Geodude. Hopefully the Graveler, so I don't have to evolve you. Onix is still alive. Only because you couldn't do anything, Onix. Then we can, Spark. Alright, Gengar, I haven't added you to the team, have I? I don't think we'll want... Lucario on the team right now. Even if I don't. Even if I get rid of you, we're still gonna have, gonna be a lot more weak to fire than I would like there. There we go. Gengar. I finally got a Gengar. That's something good. But losing the Magma definitely didn't help. I'm not catching you, and then losing Ponyta, I've got no fire types. Ah, cool, yep, that did so much damage. I guess we did get Screeched, didn't we? That would do it. We heal you up here, Luxray, because you did take a bit of damage. This one more with Riley, he'll heal me, but we don't want to double battle with you again, because you are terrible. Ah, the Protector, we can get a right period. Oh, Terry, you might not be the best one to pick in this game. I'm just going to use you anyway. Hi, Graveler. We're gonna have to catch you. Yeah, the only thing I can try to catch, I can't keep you in here. Luxray. I don't know if it has a ground move, but it might. Yep, magnitude 7. Oh, what's gonna happen? You're not gonna kill it, right? Go look. Oh. Oh, yeah, great. Self-destruct. Oh, that's Golduck. Almost dead. That's unfortunate. Well, thank you for that, Graveler. I guess I should have chucked a, Wrecking Ball, but I was scared of the ground move you were going to use. Very clearly going to move, as you just did. Maybe having Luxray up front wasn't the best idea for that. Now that I think about it. Especially in a cave. That might be my fault. I don't really care about fighting you there, Graveler. In fact, like Gengar is really fast, so I don't need to worry about it. Okay, Raichu, you should be fine, right? We should be able to shuttle ball you and kill you, right? Oh, shuttle ball again. Hmm. Oh, right. Oh, there's an item here. Okay, we'll get that item. Oh, there's another item down there. When did I get that one? Another metal girl, the shiny stone, so it's not that big a deal. Look all the way back for that, god damn it. We got there was an item down here. I guess maybe we won't need the fire type for the ice gym. I'm just a bit worried about. Well, the only fighting type I'm going to have too is going to be Lucario. Last time you died, Lucario. To be fair, it was a power swine in the gym trainer's hands that killed you, but yeah. I guess thankfully a power swine can be killed by a water type. Do you have a power swine, Candace? You do. Hmm. So that one's going to be a bit tricky. Now, isn't it? I had to bring a water type for you, power swine. Hopefully should be fine. The Obama Snow I would usually try to kill with a fire move, but nobody has one right now. Well, that's the one type you can't really deal with. Steel. Go bring Leaflet in. Magna Bomb. That's fine, we can quick. How many Magnemites in this area, isn't there now? Only one place I can get a Magnemite. Nope, that'll work again. Okay, maybe Gasly, you can do something else in this next gym battle. Gym battle. Battle. I'm not playing another gym yet, thankfully. Okay, yeah, let's never go over there. Why would I go up there? I think you're a move down there, actually, aren't you? Yeah, Iron Tail. Not the best right now. I can get a Steelix later. It's the only steel type I can get, isn't it, right now? Out the metal coat. I didn't get a Cypher, and I don't think we can get a Cypher from anywhere else. Again, another steel type we can't do much against. I'll bring Goldie in. So. Bad Steelix. I guess I should have brought a water type last time. That wasn't Gastrodon or Quagsire. How was I meant to know they were going to be, like, crit twice? The fact that you got 2 crits is still amazing to me. I didn't saw you and your son, so... I get it, I guess. I really should use some repels. I think I've got some still. Repels, where are you? There you are. Magnemizer is going to go to waste. There's a star piece. I can get more shots for that, can't I? And rally, are you done? This one. Wow, okay, good. You'll at least stay on my Pokemon. I decided to go with him, did I? No, I think he decided to go with me. I'm gonna 1v1 you because, again, Well, your Lucario is terrible. Again, another bloody steel type, huh? I guess that would be it, wouldn't there? There's not a nose passing here. I got a block, are you? Too bad. I'm gonna kill you no matter what. And Onyx. We've got Levitate, so ground moves we don't need to worry about. And our special's kind of terrible. Too bad. And Steelix. Can I kill you, Steelix? I think I can try. Gotta. Again, I'm pretty sure you're gonna die, aren't you? Not terrible at the very least. Didn't like getting crit in the last gym battle. Lost 2 Pokemon there, but hey. Yeah, we definitely can't have you out here. I'll bring Goldie in. Got a lot of backup Pokemon, they're just not a lot of different types, unfortunately. A lot of water and flying, which wouldn't be very good for the last gym. I don't know why they have so many water and flying types when the last gym is electric. It'd be really good if there wasn't the last gym game. Need to keep at least 1 ground type of that. I got Gastrodon and, like, Fog's Eye. Those 2 should be able to handle it, though I said that with a Steel Gym and they got crit. So, yeah. We'll want to be running all these, because Riley is a terrible partner to battle with. Why you have a Steel Fighting type in a place with a bunch of ground types? I do not know, Riley. But at least you'll heal my Pokemon. I'll handle the battling. Riley, you just be the support. Gengar's gonna need it. I guess as long as you know a Steel type, where Gengar, you can pretty much just one-shot them. If we don't one-shot them, we might be in a bit of trouble. You got Levitate, so that's not a problem. But we only got like 40, right, for the Ice Gym. I think the Ice Gym's weakest is 40. Be careful about that then. You're not going to be in the Ice Gym though, are you, Gengar? I'm not going to bring you there. I don't think you can do much to them. You can't learn a fire move. But I find someone on my team that can learn Flamethrower. I have it, I might as well give it to somebody. I don't know who. Would it be Blissey? Blissey, I think you might be able to learn Flamethrower, you're a normal type. That would be unfortunate, though. Not really wanting to teach you that, Blissey. Not sure if Swablu could learn it, but I'm not going to use you in the Ice Gym, now am I? Goodbye, Geodude. You definitely won't survive. Let's see. Chansey, can you learn Flamethrower? Because if you can. Would have liked if you had Serene Grace, but you've got Natural Cure, don't you, Chansey? Fine. Flamethrower would have been better then. Don't learn Return at all, Chansey? You don't. We might have to buy it. You learn Sunny Day. You can learn Flamethrower. Okay, yeah, we're not going to teach you it though, Chansey. I don't care if you can learn it. I ain't doing that. Ooh, a choke. You even hit me with choke? Kinda just taking a chance here. You can learn Flamethrower too, Altaria. Good to know, but that doesn't help me at all because... Again, that's an Ice Gym. You're 4 times weak to that. We don't want that, Altaria. That's terrible for you. I don't think I have much else. Ah, Ashley, you want to learn Dream Eater? I'm not going to teach you that now. I know you can learn Psychic, Ghastly, so we probably want to teach you that, don't we? Okay, about this guy. It'd be quicker if we could double battle them, Riley, but I don't want to do that with you. Again, you're kind of bad at that. Got killed by a bloody Baneri last time. What was that Lopunny? They have a Baneri or a Lopunny in here. One of the two. Bring in a Leaflet. Yeah, for that battle I might need to switch somebody else in. I don't have a fighting type though. Get the Lucario later. Earthquake you. Well, there's no fire types in this game, is there? I didn't get Hound, however. We unfortunately didn't get to catch that. You rawed me, didn't it? I remember now. I didn't encounter your Hound, and I could have caught you, but you rawed me. I remember now. Because, yeah, the only fire types added into this game are Chimchar, Magmar, and Heatran. Heatran I can't get you until after the Elite Four. Magmar I could have got you, but I encountered the Floatzel instead. And we can get a Houndour, but again, it rawed me. Because they know raw for some reason. Very nice of them. I guess Ponyta, but you died too, Ponyta. Unfortunately, in that last gym. And that's about it. Yeah, that's not great. It's Flareon, but physical attack, Flareon. Oh, cool. Torterra, maybe don't leave it at 1 HP. We can revenge you. That would be helpful. Lucky it was a Machop and not something better. I'm just not going with our Ponyta. I'll be able to kill it with a Fire Blast. I guess it was a Steelix, but still. You're pretty low last time, Ponyta. I wasn't talking to you, Riley. I was trying to pick up that item. There's no repel. But it failed at catching what was already in here. Can't believe you blow up on me, Graveler. So I say there's no reason to try to catch the Graveler in here then. You guys are gonna have self-destruct, because they're gonna use it. No idea why, but they always use it. I used to pick up blowing up when they're near me. Let's see, there is a couple more battles down here. They're gonna be the tricky one. The one where a lot of my people died last time, Riley. The Lopunny has a high jump kick. And rather than trying to hit that, you hit the thing you're not even good at, the Quagsire. I believe. That was cool of you, Riley. We do have to double battle the Plasma Grunts. So that might turn into a 2v1. Not going to like that one, though. Shadow Ball you. That should kill you, right? Quite a trim. Man, get Garrett, right having you. Let me see if we can learn the Flamethrower. You got my TM. We don't have a Nidoqueen or a Nidoking, because they're not in the game. Alright, Machoke and Machamp can learn Flamethrower. And so can Graveler. Cool. Geodude and that can learn Flamethrower too, that'll be helpful. And Slowbro and Slowpoke, huh? I don't think they're in this game though, are they? That'd actually be a good one to have. I could get them, but they require the Poké Radar, so that's not for a while. Moke, but we already have plenty of Poison types. You might be a tricky one here, Toxic Croak. We'll bring in Wheelie. You could have a Dark move, which I'm scared of. Of course, other Pokemon we could give it to are Pokemon that don't need it. Ah, Gyarados, you can learn it too, can't you? Of course, Gyarados can learn Flamethrower. Because that's what we want, a Gyarados knows Flamethrower. With your 60 special attack. Aerodactyl, cool, yep. And Dratini can, but again, we can't get you, can we, get Dratini? probably quite a bit later. At the very least. Yeah, we need Behind the Waterfall in Mount Carnet with a Super Rod, but the Super Rod is post-game content. None of these... Togetic, you can learn it. But again, you're a flying type. I need something that isn't weak to ice to learn it. That doesn't really help me. Oh, Red, you heal me, don't you? Riley? I already fought both of you. Okay, good. Let's get this item. It doesn't seem like there's going to be anybody that can learn it. I guess Remoraid could. But I don't have a Remoraid. I think I can get one here, like... I'd have to assume any Pokemon you see in battle you can actually get somewhat. Unless, of course, it's Stunky and Glameow. For some reason, those two you can't get. But these are the last battles. These two. I'm gonna try to avoid double battling them. Can I do that though? Like, is that even possible? Okay, it is. Good, okay. I can just immediately turn down there. I can't fight her without... I go first without fighting you. Again, yeah, you got a Quagsire, which... had a problem last time. You use Amnesia, don't you? You're slower than me, so we're fine. It's like everything that can learn Flamethrower is actually terrible for it to learn Flamethrower. Absol can, and Absol, we can get you later on the mountain. We have a Dark type at the very least, but... Poor Quinados and Rampardos. Shieldon can too, and Bastiodon. They can learn Flamethrower. This special's not terrible, is it, Bastiodon? No, it is terrible. It's because your defenses are very high. And I see that Stunky and Stuntank can learn it, but we can't get you. Garchomp can learn it. You're not really a special attacker, though, are you? Well, Electrovire can learn it, but you're a physical attacker, Electrovire. So yeah, there is no one good, from what I have seen, that can learn Flamethrower on my team. Out of all the Pokemon I have, none of them can learn it. But cool. That's wonderful. I can teach it to you later. Maybe, like... I think Altaria might be good. Applying that, that's bad Dragon. Had a bit of resistances. Neutral to electricity. Really weak to ice, but we don't need to worry about that after the ice gym. For the most part. This sucks to not have anything to learn for Flamethrower. That isn't weak to ice. I guess I can bring in Togekiss. I'm probably going to evolve Togetic into Togekiss after getting the stone here. Because what else am I going to use the shiny stone on, you know? Right, and she's got a lot bunny, so we will... I don't have a ground move. I don't have a fighting move on anything, do I? I can immediately intimidate it and just spark it. The last damage is probably going to be Lucario. Chansey, you're going to be coming. Oh, bless you. The last time Chansey just Toxicking and like minimizing and soft-balding on the Frostlass just destroyed it. I think if I do that again, and I have Substitute this time, so I can Substitute, minimize, soft-boiled, and Toxic. I mean, Toxic strat, but you know, sometimes I gotta do that for something that powerful like a Frostlass. I guess Gengar could outspeed it and kill it, maybe, but that would require me to actually switch it in. And I can get my own Frostlass if I can get a Snorunt. Well, I already got 99 with Snorunt. Let's get the Lucario will actually have a fighting move. A fighting type. Did battle up, honey. And a Metacham. I would like to switch in Gengar, but I don't know what you're going to use. Gengar's not the best defender. I jump kick, okay. Are you gonna do that again? We're gonna do that again, okay. Can't believe you hit two of them. Well, I'm at a gem. It was good knowing you. Because now you're not gonna do that, are you? Even if you do try, even if you break through, that kick ain't gonna hit me. Unless you randomly switch to a psychic type for some reason. I don't know why you would do that. I gotta withdraw it because you can't hit me. Oh, well that's not good for you. I would have let it die, to be fair. This is a Gengar we're talking about. Now you even more. Now you can't do anything. I could at least have like a psychic move on it. You can hit your Zen Headbutt if you've got enough shards. I had one last time, but it died. The rest of my team. These battles are so much easier when Riley is not there to help you and to pull you down. Man, they are so much easier. Who knew not having someone die immediately on your team? Letting you fight them 2v1 is going to be so much easier. We gotta do it to beat you here, though, so I'm going to have to try to keep you alive here, Riley. I don't have anything to heal you with, though. I guess if I had Chansey, you can learn something, can't it? So I guess there's that. Let's see. Zubat and Glameow. Hopefully you'll be fine, though, Riley, because this is a Zubat and a Glameow. Riley, hit the Glameow with your Force Palm. I will Extra Sensory the Zubat. You decided to Metal Claw. I am glad you did not Metal Claw the Zubat. That would have been embarrassing. Oh, don't worry. Team Blast McGuints, he doesn't have another Pokemon. Get some later, though, mind you. When you get to fight him in the post-game, he gets an entire team. But here, only the Lucario. 41, so you'd think it'd be pretty strong, but no, pretty bad. That's a Houndour. I do have, you need to Force Palm the Houndour, Riley. I'll Extra Sensory the Krogunk. You Metal Clawed again. You Metal Clawed the Krogunk. Riley. That's a fire type. What are you doing? What do you Metal Claw the Krogunk? I can see now why you've only got one Pokemon, Riley. Like, I was going to kill the Krogunk no matter what. I'm 4 times effective to that thing. Now I can't do anything against either of these two, can I now? Really? We're going to switch out. Bringing Golduck. Let me Force Palm the Houndour. There we go. Finally, Riley. There we go. Imagine if he did that the first turn. Your Lucario wouldn't have taken any damage. I got a Golbat. Guess I'll confusion the Golbat. You get another psychic move, Golduck. I guess it's just flavor reasons that you get confusion, isn't it? As a Psyduck. Because we're always confused, aren't they? Yeah, you got Bone Rush, there we go. Got to finally fucking do something, go. Riley. We've had this battle is one of the easier ones, isn't it? The other battles are actually a lot harder. Okay, you get Zen Headbutt later on Golduck. That's not actually what I would want as a physical attack. You can learn Psychic, though, from the TM. I'm not sure if I really want that, though. Egg move-wise, you can learn Psybeam, okay. Yeah, because your physical attack, I guess, isn't that much higher. Not the best one, Golduck, but hey. You're who I'm using just for the hell of it. Like, I don't know why I'm using your Golduck. We've had you from the beginning. Sure, I'll take it with me. I thought Terra, Shrinks, and... I think Golduck here, I've kind of had since the beginning of the game, haven't I? I mean, that's the Shrinks I met in the first couple of routes. The Psyduck 2. Obviously, Torterra's my starter, like... Kind of surprised the three of you survived. I don't remember when I got you, Zubat, but... You're always pretty early too, so... It's not a problem. And I think since Togetic does have Serene Grace, it might be better to teach it Flamethrower. Have a higher chance to burn them. And you've got Oversphere, so... While you are weak to them, Togekiss. I don't know if there's anything else I could get that will learn Flamethrower. That'll be worth it. I think everything else I could get from now on doesn't learn it at all. Kinda sad. We do have to do all the lake business, don't we? If I do any of this. Why, Yellow, do I want to keep you in the egg for now? Probably. Got an hour and a half left. I'm sure I'll hatch you before next time at the very least. We can have a Lucario. Buddy, get me back on the team. And I kind of weak to Sidekick, but I don't have much to replace you with. That's the problem. Yeah, could we evolve you, give you a Flamethrower and Oversphere. The next gym, obviously Blissey. You are going to be the toxic one. Just toxic, minimize, stockpiled, and substitute. That means you might be able to get... With a substitute, we might be able to get a toxic on somebody else. I don't want you to die if I can help it. It could be good later on. But that exact thing. But other than these two, I don't know who else. Probably Wheelie. You up high. Steel. The rest of the team, though, we need a water type. For the Paloswine. And obviously Lucario. But that's free. I don't know if we'll ever get a physical fire move for Flareon. Is the reason. Because it's a physical attacker, I'd like a physical move. If I can get one, I don't know if there will be one though. Again. I might want you to be an Umbreon EV. There's not many dark types either. It's really only the Abomasnow I really want to use a fire move on. Isn't it? Paloswine's packed ground, so we don't want that. And the Sneasel is a bit too fast. So the Lucario can be the Sneasel. The Paloswine, we can just water attack it. The Abomasnow, I'd like a fire move, so maybe Togekiss can beat that. And then obviously the Blissey can beat Frostlass. I don't want to lose Eevee to just get a Flareon, which I might not need later on. I really only need the fire moves for you now, don't I, Candace? I'll have to see, though. Depends what the Elite Four are, so I'll have to check what the Elite Four actually are. I know the first one's fire. If I don't need one of you, if I don't need a fire type of later, I don't really see any reason to use it anymore. Unfortunately, I didn't get the Magmar and that Ponyta died. That's actually the first time that's happened before the Ice Gym. Let's see, where would the Elite Four be? There you are. Elite Four enhancements. I can see what your typings are. Oh, the first one's Bug. Right. There is a Fire one, but the first one's Bug. That's... We might actually need a Fire type for that. And I've got Flying types. But there's Ground. We've got Terra for Ground. I would need an Ice type, though, wouldn't I, too? Then Psychic, okay. Psychic, Fire, Ground, and Bug. So it definitely would be good to have a Fire type for the Bug one. At least a Fire move. Again, Togekiss can handle that, I think, for the most part. Togekiss will like Flamethrower, Air Slash. Like a normal move, I'm not sure. Maybe Hyper Beam would work well. An Aura Sphere can do pretty good. I don't think you really need a Fire type that much in this game, thankfully. Thankfully, everything Fire is good against. There's another type that can also do that same thing. Like Bug, Fire, Bug, Grass, Steel. They're also weak to other things, thankfully. Still a bit unfortunate not to have a Fire type, though. Might want Glaceon, too, for the very obvious Garchomp that's going to be coming. But I need to go all the way over here, don't I? They're going to send me to the one where a bomb just went off. Because that's safe. Nothing bad can happen there, can it now? Who's up front here? Wheelie? We're going to want you up front, aren't we? Or at least, maybe not up front, actually, because I don't think the things are going to come out front, is it now? The Toxicroak later. I don't know if I have much to teach you. Again, Flamethrower, no one can learn it, though. I have to see if Flamethrower actually learns a physical move. It is better to give you Flare Blitz, isn't it, now? Or something. I already have Luxray, that doesn't get good moves until quite later. There's what? Supercell Slam or Wild Charge Luxray, isn't it? There's just no good physical electric moves yet. Take about a while to actually have some, like in the next game. And the first one was a recoil one, which... You always know what people want, don't they? Okay. Into the recently blown up lake. Is that a lake anymore? Will this become a lake anymore? I guess with enough rainwater, it'll become a lake again, won't it? Take a while, though. Where did all the water go? It got rid a lot. It cannot learn any of the Fang moves other than Thunder Fang. Unfortunately, I checked. Kinda sucks that it can't do that. I think maybe that was added in a later game, maybe. Because I feel like it should be able to. Maybe it's a move to the thing or something. I feel like I've seen one use one, but... So I was going to do that. And unfortunately, looks, you can't really learn them, can you? Yeah, in part of me, you just don't learn them at all. Ah, it's an egg move. Oh, okay, well, Luxray is an egg move. One of breeding, Luxray, so that doesn't help me. Yeah. I think it would be, because everything that can do that, they can learn at least one of the Fang moves, can learn at least another one. It's not Ice Fang, it's Fire Fang. Bringing Lux for you. It'd have Luxray be a bit more useful. Otherwise, Luxray, what am I going to teach you? Like, you've got Spark, you're going to learn Wrench eventually at 42, which... I guess I could teach you Iron Tail. Looking at all your moves you can learn. And that's like a Steel move is going to be that great. And then... yeah, that's about it. Because I can't teach you superpower, because that's in the post-game move tutor, isn't it? What if I could teach you it, but we can't. We might need another electric type later on, but hey, looks, you're doing pretty good. Even just with Spark and its 60 base power, you're doing something. You're the only electric type I have right now, which is also what I'm scared of. I guess I might want to use Discharge instead. Let me see, the later gens, do you learn ones? What kind of the most recent game you were in? Do you learn the Fang moves? You don't seem to, no. Learned Wild Charge, which is good, because you definitely needed it. But they have the Fang moves as TMs in the recent games, don't they? You learned Night Slash too, okay. You do get some good moves, looks right. It's just not here. That is unfortunate. We'll find something. I guess Steelix could learn... I think Steelix might only be able to learn Ice Fang, though. So I can get Steelix now, because we got the metal coat. And I made it so that I can get the trade evolutions, rather than them just being unobtainable. We don't want to learn Gyro Ball. That was my mistake game. Well, there's at least that. That's where I've got a Gengar, obviously. Onyx, we could at least do that. You are probably going to be weak to them. Maybe that could... you could survive against the, Obama Snow. Steelix. She's probably going to try to Wood Hammer. Your defense is pretty high. You could probably take one of them, maybe. And the only other Pokemon I can get right now are going to be... Sneasel, Pilot Swine, and Snova, maybe. These are all ice types, which is not great. I don't know where we'll have to switch out then. We'll find a way around it, it's fine. Yeah, Togekiss is pretty good. Crobat could do something here too. Even when it comes to the bug types. Again, it's just unfortunate I got crit during the Steel Gym twice. Both Quagsire and Gastrodon were low HP immediately. In all the other runs, I just immediately I just use Quagsire and Gastrodon. They Earthquake on Mud Bomb everything and they just die, but... getting a crit Dry Attack and a crit Earthquake, it didn't help me there. Oh well. MW bad luck. What's a missing Magma? I guess I really shouldn't have got the berry tree at the Valley Windworks. The honey tree. I should have just tried catching the Weasel. Just to get it out of the bloody whole lot of Pokemon I could catch. I saw that later on I couldn't get in it. I didn't remember you were in the Ironworks though, Floatzel. I guess you could, mate. You can learn Ice Fang, can't you, Floatzel? Can you learn Fire Fang? Probably not. I think Ice Fang is all you could learn. Ah, there's grass there. I could get a Pokemon later. Maybe. I don't know if you actually can or not. Okay, Who is your first Pokemon, my dude? Let me bring in Goldie. I think you're the right one. You are the best one for the Toxicroak, really, but it can still do quite a bit of damage to you, can't it? That's the only problem. Way to beat this Toxicroak multiple times, don't we? Which is not fun. Hey, Toxicroak's a real hard thing to beat. Crobat, I got Crobat 2, so maybe that'll be fine. Oh, you Golbat, okay, yeah, we're fine. Yeah. Not sure when that happens. I don't think I ever came back to the lake. Oh, well, that's fine, we can wait. I'm not going to catch the legendaries, God. I'm not going to try to do that. The only legendary I'm catching is, Giratina. And I'm just going to master ball that thing immediately. The rest of them, I'm not going to try to do that. Okay, we left it with 1 HP, I see. Cool. You might want to switch out because you're poisoned and confused. What we could do is bring in Wheelie. In the post game, that's probably not going to be the most helpful. Maybe it'll rain. Maybe it depends on the rain. We just extrasensory here. Hit a supersonic again. That's cool. Well, that's unlikely. Kind of don't like you doing that, though. Kind of very naughty, actually. Especially with a Toxicroak out here. Yeah, we'll bring Batty in. I don't want you missing because of confusion. In a fan attack, okay, good. I shouldn't do too much red. Right, then we fly. We are faster, thankfully. Miss your attack. You got level 40, that's very high level. Yeah, your attack is pretty low, isn't it? Krogunk, that's fine, we can survive another. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. So we're fine, we don't need to worry at all then. Because we just hit another fly and you just die. 95 accuracy. Please. Please, Crobat. There we go, okay, good. Yeah, it does seem like it does come back, okay. That is good. Yeah, the Team Galactic incident, the lake is refilled, okay. So, that'll be after we catch Giratina then. After returning from the other world. That's a Bronzor. We'll bring in you in looks. You can bite it. What about a fire type? That definitely, it's definitely a tricky one. Unfortunately, Bronzor, aren't you? And what can I get in you, like? Let me see. Oh, a Staravia, a B-Barrel, a Psyduck, and a Golduck. That's not really what I'd want. It's you know what? Swagger too. Possibly missed, yep. I got Shadow Ball on that thing. That's not great. Can I hit the Swagger this time? I feel like the only thing I could get is probably... I guess we're going to get either the B-Barrel or the Staravia. Because there's nothing new here, I guess. Because even the... yeah, I can't even get a Chingling on the Noctowl because they're not available. Yeah, since Staravia and B-Barrel I think have already died, we could probably get those again. Again, if I've not... There's nothing new there, but one of them have died already. Getting a duplicate isn't terrible. Staravia is pretty good. Fishing spawns? I think it's... I would say Magikarp, because Magikarp is everywhere. I'll have to check, I just closed it. Like, I got way too many water types. I don't know if I really want to do that. Yeah, it's just Magikarp, Goldeen, and Seeking. So yeah, probably don't want that. No offense, Goldeen and Seeking, but I don't really need any of you, do I? I've already got Quagsire and Gastrodon still. I feel like those two alone are already all the water types I'll ever need in this game. Then we've got a Mowl, a Gyarados, a Tentacruel, a Wingull, and a Drowning in water types here. Alright, go look your poisoned, are you? That's fine. We'll fly back to the city. That actually went a lot better than I thought it would. I expected to lose a beat to that Toxic Rock. Well, Crobat, you came out for me. I'm glad, Crobat. You missed the fly. I think you would have been fine even if you did miss the fly. You only had Feint Attack. Yeah, I might need healing. Worried about the news? Yeah, one went off at a bar guy in the cave down there. Not Slapdash with them. Could they not have just gotten like scuba gear or something? Did they really need to blow the lake up to get the legendary Pokemon? Hi, Professor. About the legendary Pokemon? Well, Professor, they already got it at this point. Did a really bad job. And we got all male team except for Wheelie, obviously. Mission to stall me? Yeah. We gotta get what they have. I guess they got Master Balls, didn't they? For all of the legendaries. Grogun and Glameow. I don't know why you don't evolve them, but I guess that would make you too easy to beat, wouldn't it now? We can fly the Grogun, but then just Earthquake. That should kill, maybe. Next lake, I think, yeah, Curity. I think the only Pokemon I can get that I haven't gotten is Snorunt. That's at night. I guess I can change the time of day on my computer, though, to try to get it. Maybe get either a Glalie or a Frostlass. Frostlass ain't bad. An ice type that isn't weak to fighting. I don't think using ice types is going to be something I really want to do. But out of all of them, Frostlass, you're probably the one I'd want to use. Piloswine, we've already got Torterra here. I don't think you're going to be that helpful for that. Snover, again, we've got Torterra. Sneasel, I guess you're fairly fast and you're a Dark type, so maybe. Again, maybe for the Elite Four we'll have you, because they've got a Psychic type one. You might be able to do something to the Garchomp. I don't know if you're faster, Weavile. That is a Garchomp. I don't know all your stats, unfortunately. Well, there's one of your good things about you, isn't it, Weavile, is your speed. I would hope you're faster, but we never know. I'll cross-poison you, then switch out into Luxia to get. I don't think Batty is going to kill it. All this talking, though, I do have to get past you, Cyrus, don't I? You beat me like twice now, Cyrus. In the Shadow World. I've learned your team, though, so hopefully... at least some of your team. Hopefully I have enough Pokemon to at least... stop you this time. Last time I had you, but you crit me with a bloody Thunder Fang on my Tentacruel. Can't believe your Houndoom has that. We never know. One of the Pokemon could learn something from the Mew Tutor, I guess, because I have some shards. If one of them could learn a Fire move from that. Then we find out. At the very least. Then my Pokemon into orbit. Huh. Will one of them evolve if you do that? I'll take that. Houndour and Stunky. I guess you can get like 3 wild fire types, and I kind of missed all of them. I wouldn't want to do that. We want to fly the Stunky and then just Earthquake. It's both of these will die. You gotta watch it. There's only 3 like, wild fire types. And all of them I have failed. Houndour, you roared me. That was great. Yeah, I need to like... I don't even get quick balls before then, do I now? The grass you're in, Houndour, is right before Pastoria. So that's unfortunate. I'd have to just throw a ball at you. I don't think I could... I'd have to do another run if we die here to Cyrus again or something. If I encounter the Houndour, I'm just going to have to throw a ball at it. They might roar me immediately. If I don't have, like, any sort of sleep or anything. I don't want to rely on you not roaring. They're always going to use roar or self-destruct or something. Magma, I just got unlucky with you. You got the Floatzel instead. And again, I would have taken the Magnemite over it. A Ponyta, well... Have to stay looks at 1 HP, Ponyta. You born with a Fire Blast. I'll just kill you here, Glameow. Well, these guys are nothing. There's no reason to worry about them. Mine is going orbital. The Great Marsh. I believe that's where I got Yanma, I believe. I have a Yanma in my box. I guess Yanma can learn Heat Wave, can't it? Or is that later? I was lucky to get the Yanma, because that thing's rare. I don't think there is another Safari Zone. There's a Friendship Pack, but that's not... That's for transfers, isn't it? Maybe I want you, Yanma, because you're fairly fast. You've got Speed Boost. If I can teach you Heat Wave, even if it's through the move tutor. I'll have to check, Yanma. Can you learn Heat Wave? You're a special attacker. You've got good speed. I'm not sure if you'll be able to, like, one-shot all of them, but maybe. Mr. Yanmega, obviously Ancient Power while leveled up, but we'll be able to do that, won't we? Ancient Power is 33, yeah, so we're fine there. Let's see, can you learn Fire Move? Not through TM, it would seem. You cannot. That is unfortunate, Yanmega. I definitely thought you would have a Fire Move. Maybe that's later on, but... Enemy thought you could learn Heat Wave. You cannot? Huh, that's strange. What am I thinking of, then? Yeah, the only one you can learn is Sunny Day. I kind of thought you'd have a Fire Move. Yanma. Weird. Fine, I'll have plenty of time to, like, think about it. Well, bite you here. Can't wait for you to get crunchy, Lux. That would really help. You don't get it till a 42, do you? Gonna confuse Remy if that's the case. Bring it to a terror and see if you have Levitate. I don't know if you have it or not. I'm gonna let you confuse me and, like, yeah, do that. Imagine they have to have Levitate. Like, why would you not? That was the thing, isn't it? Now, yep, you've got Levitate, so... Man, not having a Fire type really is hitting me. I'm definitely gonna have to think about... Bring a Fire type in here. Let me Leech Seed you. Rather than Flamethrower, let me see who I could teach Fire Fang to. Because that might be a good idea. Even if it's a physical one, that might be better than nothing. They might be able to learn it through the move reminder. Let's see, Firefang. Who can learn that? Ah, but I can learn it naturally by a level up. We don't have an airbox, that doesn't help, does it now? Steelix, you can learn it. Okay. So Steelix can learn Firefang. Not the preferable one. But if it's all I can teach it to, Hippowdon, you could learn it, but you died too, and you're probably the worst one to lose. To use against that, you know? Rhydon can... So I guess I could get Rhyperior if I really wanted, but again, you're a ground type, so that's not going to be great, is it? Huh, what? Why does it say you can learn it? Oh, breeding. Okay, that's where you can learn. Alright, all these are breeding ones. Rhydon on that. I say, well, it looks rare there, but no, that's breeding. So it really is only Steelix. I can learn Firefang. I know, Flareon, you can learn it by a level up too. Okay, let me see what we can learn, Flareon. Is it only Firefang? Yeah, it really is only Firefang you can get, Flareon. That's the only physical fire move I guess there is, for the most part. And we got the Purugly. Let me lead seed you to Purugly. Yeah, let's lead seed you actually, because you picked on me. There really aren't any other physical moves, are there, fire-wise? Yeah, your physical attack is 130 and your special is 95, so you're definitely a physical attacker there. Even if I had Porygon, that would still... that'd be fine, but... Porygon, you died too. I really lost all my things I could learn a good fire move. Like, damn. That was terrible look on my part. What about Fire Blast? Can some of them can learn Fire Blast that can't learn Flamethrower, aren't there? That's fine. We'll switch out you here, Torterra. Yeah, because I didn't get the Lickitung either. Let's switch in Wheelie. I guess I gotta bring in Gengar. You can't really hit it, can you, Gengar? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's actually much that could learn Fire Blast instead. Altaria still, which... Again, if nothing else, I can bring Altaria or Togekiss for the gym battle. Not gym battle, the Elite Four. Again, Chronodos, Bastiodon. Bastiodon I would, but you're... that's a terrible. I don't think I'll get you down in the underground. Yeah, nothing can learn Fire Blast either. And there's what, Overheat. Heat Wave, potentially. Well, just extrasensory you here, Purugly. You're confused, and... I get a Hypnosis, for sure. Well, we can get Flare Blitz, but it's an egg move for some reason. I guess you don't get it, Flareon, for whatever reason. That's a weird thing for them not to give you. Flare Blitz. Just by default. Not even through breeding. But man, we'll just wait it out. What can you do, Purugly? You know? Nothing to what I know. If I get a Murkrow, I guess Murkrow can learn Heat Wave. I count it. Pidgeot can learn Heat Wave. Ah, Golbat, you can learn it. I guess we wanted Crobat could learn Heat Wave instead, but I don't know if we want that. Did we, Crobat? Calm down, Mars. Too bad, Mars. To be honest, Mars, I wasn't actually paying that much attention to that battle. That's actually kind of embarrassing for you. I was legitimately looking at what Pokemon could learn what here. Fire move-wise. So I was not paying that much attention to the battle at all, and I still won. Wow. Even half paying attention, I kicked your ass. Yeah, there was nothing that could learn Heat Wave that's decent either. Well, let's go back and heal while we go to... Is it Eterna we need to go from? One of these places. Yeah, Heat Wave isn't great either. Well, Looks like we definitely do not have any good fire types to get. Even they can really learn one. It's fine. Again, it's probably gonna have to be you, isn't it, Togetic? Let me see. I don't think any of you could learn one. Yeah. Like Lucario, you might be able to learn Fire Punch, I guess. Or we get you. But I'll need to hatch you. I'm not gonna get to the Ice Gym today. Well, that's an hour left. Obviously, Steelix, you can learn Fire Fang. Probably want to bring you, obviously, Blissey, Lucario, maybe Tentacruel? No, not Tentacruel, no, because you're poison, aren't you? Yeah, I mistook an I for an L there, didn't I, for you, Floatzel and Tentacruel? That's my bad. So we might want Gastrodon for the Pile of Swine. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 I have for it. And maybe bring Wheelie just for the resistances you have. But maybe we'll be fine. Would prefer a fire type, but hey. Get everything you want, can you? Wait, what you up for Crobat? Though again, we are going into a cave, aren't we? We'll actually put a leaf lot up front. And I still have some quick balls for the ice area. Doesn't look like it'll be good after this, are you, Torterra? Wait, I need someone to know where... Strength, don't I? Wow, that's a lot of money I have. Wait, I haven't bloody, shined my badges, have I? What have I been doing? I've got to shine my badges. Maybe this is why I'm losing. My badge. Yep, there we go. We've got to shine the badges. This might be why I'm losing all my battles. Out of my Pokemon. My badge. There we go, shine you. Can I do all of you by doing this? Might go better if I, button. Take a while there. Man. You guys don't shine very quickly, do you now? You'll get there eventually. I guess this is what happens when you don't shine them very much. Come on, you can sparkle. I gotta do this more often. It's a lot of work. God, okay. Damn it. At least the newer one doesn't take too much. Will you shine? God. It's so much easier on a stylus than it is with a mouse. And you two don't really... Even at the base level of shine, God. You gotta take care of your badges or they're gonna make you lose. Okay, I'm gonna leave you like that. I don't want to make you sparkle too. God, that was a lot of work. Maybe I'll do it later. Let's go into the cave, shall we? Wait, do I have enough repels? I have 8 of them. I might need to buy some more, actually. Because I have nothing else. Later on, Electrovia, if we can get one of you. You can learn Fire Punch too, can't you? Possibly. So that might be fine. Let me buy some potions too, since we're going to the ice area. Well, how many do I have of you? Think about more of you. Like, I got the money for it. I might as well. Yeah, I'm not missing out on money right now. Buy some... I'm not using any full heals, okay. Let me buy 30 of you. Actually, let's buy some more potions. I might need them. I'll buy 10 more. Gonna give me like a Premier Potion. That heals like 10 HP, but you know, it's called a Premier Potion. I don't know if they should introduce that, to be fair. I do with my bike. Okay, good. Right, and someone needs to learn strength. Right, yep. I need that again to get there, don't I? We're gonna learn strength, though. Honestly, Luxie might as well. Got swagger on you, but I'm not really using it much, am I now? Now got physical, normal move is fine. It's 80 damage. It's not terrible for you. But if they're resistant to dark or electric, I could do something for you. Yes, Chingling, you already died though, Chingling, so we can't get you. I already caught something in there anyway. And then we... Wait, I don't even have Rock Smash, do I? I'm gonna need Rock Smash, aren't I? I already know I'm gonna need something with Rock Smash. I guess we'll get you instead of, like, Leech Seed for now. I can get that back later. If I don't need it now, I'll need it later, won't I? Rock Smash. I know where the move reminder is. Before the gym. Oh, before we actually go into the Cyrus battle, I'll definitely want to get rid of Rock Smash and... Not sure about Strength. And all I really use you for is the other ones, isn't it? Looks right. You've only got Thunder because Ronzong has Rain Dance. But we can get a Rain Dance in at some point. Especially against Cyrus, if I can put a Rain Dance up, we can, got a Thunder both for the Punch Crow and the Gyarados. That'll be absolutely necessary. Specials are not terrible, looks rare at the very least. Even higher now. Well, not higher. Your speed is higher because of your nature. In the cave, I don't think there's anything in the caves I can get anymore. Even with the multiple floors being different encounters, I don't think there's anything in here I could get. How about the Meta Charm? I guess I get a duplicate if I really wanted, but I don't know. I've not had one before. To be fair, I've kind of lost them all, so I'm not gonna do that. I have losing you all. Never gonna be crit my Ice Punch though, I'm a choke, did I? So I don't like it going down to that. Mine is already clean game. Don't do that to me. I already hurt my wrist. I guess I can give some of these, like Zinks and Carbosses that I have to somebody. Again, usually I just sell them, but I haven't needed to. Is there a TM in that down, HM down here or something? A TM. There's a Revive, I can definitely sell those. They're worthless to me. Usually I can't get down here because it's, I don't Rock Smash or anything. We'll really see what I can get here. That's a follower star. There seems to be things in the water. Let me get those. I'll have to go get Earthquake, but I'll tell you already have Earthquake. And Quagsire learns it naturally too, so it wasn't necessary, was it? Light Clay. Guess I could give that to Chansey. I might actually want to go buy the Reflect TM for you, Chansey. That Bomber Snow last time destroyed you after you killed the Frostlass, which, to be fair, was deserved. I kind of cheesed the Frostlass with you. But I'm not above. I will do that. I'm going to have you, Chansey. I'm going to use you in the way you're meant to be used. You don't own no Seismic Toss right now. But once you do, we can teach you Seismic Toss instead of maybe Minimize. You have a substitute Soft Boiled, Toxic, and Seismic Toss. Okay, and this is Route 216. surprisingly shorter than I thought it was. Huh. Let me see how much these things do then. Let me see. Cabos, you want speed? I think you'll already have it, won't you? Oh no, Robot, you don't have your best speed all the way up. Yeah, why the hell not? Make you slightly faster. Special defense. Give that to Wheelie, I guess. HP up. Who was the most HP? Torterra. Sure, Torterra had more HP. That might come in handy later. Attack-wise... What's attack that I want to get up that quickly? I guess honestly looks... Let me give you some more attack. These haven't been... Oh, special attack as well. Well, obviously we give that to Gengar. Kidding me? Don't usually use them, but we've got them. Might as well use them. Don't need the money for them. The one game where you kind of get rich real quickly. Right, yeah, right. No, tell you what, we don't want you up front, do we now? Let's put Goldie up front. I still have the, Repel on, don't I? Not that many specs. Snaps? Only 250. Look at what I've done them by now. There we go. Okay, good. Who's it gonna be? I'll try to quick value immediately. Nova. You're probably kind of the worst ones, Nova, being part grass, part ice. And, you know, having, storm, so you immediately make it, hail. I hope I never have to actually use you, because that would be terrible. There we go, quick ball. I should use those more often. All that's left is really the Sneasel and the Swinub. Give you your name. Let me tell you this. Yeah, because the L's there, isn't it? I keep putting the I over there. This is the problem, I can never get the L. Or I've been getting enough L's today, whichever one you want to go with. Putting me 3 times. I guess I really shouldn't insult your son. Whatever that guy's, whatever the steel gym leader's name is. I did insult you and your son saying you're too easy. Why does comeuppance gotta come for me, man? I wasn't telling a lie, you are really easy, but you got 3 crits on that one battle. Focus Blast. Double hit. I really wish I had gotten you, Ambipom, in the tree. While I think you look like a disgusting old man, Ambipom, you are real strong. Unlike Hypno, which is a disgusting creature, for different reasons, and actually not that great. That's fine, we've got Aqua Jet, and it's hailing, so that thing dies. Oh, it doesn't. What? Okay. Aqua Jet it and kill it. Oh, right. Golduck, you've got Cloud9, don't you? The weather effects don't matter here. I remember now. Let's wedge out. I got unlucky with the, because my Paragon 2 died to the Floatzel, was it? I think it was Floatzel that killed it. Willie will bring you in. I think Floatzel, you unfortunately got a defense decrease on my Paragon 2, didn't you, while it was solar beaming you? Right, then extrasensory. I keep signal beaming, I see. A pretty good thing to do, to be fair. Like, I ain't gonna die, a Paragon 2. I argue with that. That did way more. You guys did way more than I minded. And thankfully, you traced Cloud9, didn't you? I told him to do a steel type. That's awkward of you. Hmm. Now, neither of my moves will do any good. I'm glad I went for the Confuse Ray instead. Well, we'll switch out then. Thankfully, Leaflet's here. You don't have Levitate. You have Trace. You can learn Magnet Rise, can't you, though? I'll do a bit of damage, unfortunately. You can take another one, I think. Maybe? Yeah, we can take that. We can have quick, yeah. And we're weirdly faster than you, okay. Wow, Tartara. Didn't expect that. I know that's definitely not your nature, because you're modest, aren't you? Which... no way to get a modest starter. Whoever be neutral, Tartara. They don't have any, God, I forgot the card, whatever the nature of things are in this game. I really feel like the modern things they've added to the games that make them a bit easier. It's a bit more user-friendly. There's a trainer up there too, I gotta fight all of you. I am no coward. We don't need Snubber. I gotta fight you. And there is a place to heal up here, thankfully. Tropius. We could get you in the Grit Swamp, couldn't we now? In the marsh. Haven't seen you yet though, Tropius. Of a grass type and a flying type. Again, flying types we don't really need, but hey. For you, Tropius, I'd take it. We get free bananas. Who doesn't want free bananas? I'd be foolish to turn that down. I don't think you can do anything to me, Tropius, can you? That'll hit me though, won't it? We don't have Cloud9 on anymore. This will come in handy if we do get weathered Golduck. Honestly, kind of... still, I'm kind of surprised you're still here, Golduck. I have to say. I have expected you to die way earlier. Should kill you here, right, Tropius? Kind of scared of that air slash critting me. Okay, good. I will sacrifice you at a drop of a hat, though, Goldie, let me tell you. You are a water type, which I have an abundance of. If I need to sacrifice something during a battle, it will be you. I would need to use Psychic on you for you to get a better Psychic move. I guess I get another Psychic than the one you normally just get randomly in the wild. Because they sell them at the casino, don't they? I don't know why they took out the ability to buy Pokemon in this game. Why can't I buy living things anymore, game? I want to be able to gamble on my life savings away to buy a living creature to fight with for me. What's the point of gambling otherwise? Ah, Golduck v Golduck. Mine's better though, obviously. Mine's got an ironic nickname. Kind of better would do more there, Golduck. You do have that, Golduck. Maybe we won't actually bring you for the Palace line too. You've got Focus Blast. And if we need to, I could Focus Blast something, couldn't I? Probably not the Obama Snow. I definitely want something that isn't weak to Ice and Grass. The Obama Snow if I can. Maybe Wheelie would be the better one. They're weak to Steel too, aren't they? So maybe rather than trying to flame forward with Togetic or Togekiss, just Wheelie Flash Cunning, it might be better. I'll start bringing Togekiss. Come in handy for the Wii battle at the very least, or the Sneasel. Just Aerosphere that thing, though again it might... Actually, it might still, It actually might outspeed you, mightn't it? And your defense isn't your best stat. Maybe that isn't actually the best idea. Maybe Golduck we do you. Maybe Golduck you Focus Blast the Sneasel. Hopefully hit it. Hopefully. The Sneasel will be that strong. And a Sudden Widow. You're gonna be a trickier one, Candace, with our fire type, but we'll deal with it or die trying, after all. Losing all my fire and fighting types has done that to me, then. That's just how it happens, isn't it? Some of those losses were definitely my fault, I can say that. A bit more careful in the fighting gym. I definitely fucked up there. Only bringing Psychic and Flying types was not a great idea. They have something for both of those, don't they? Like, bringing a Fighting type might have been better. Like, bringing a Chop at the time would have been better for the Lucario. Hey, Goldie, you can actually try the Focus Blast now, can't you? I think you should take it, though, shouldn't you? Let's see. Okay, slower. You're slower than it. Thankfully, it threw by using Beat Up. Need friends, Sneasel, I'm afraid. Got any friends? Beat Up does nothing. Oh, we can't tell if it would kill you instantly, but I imagine it would. It's Focus Blast. If that wouldn't kill a Sneasel in one hit, then I don't know what would. You're actually hitting them, Golduck. I'm surprised. Usually they don't. Heal up. I'll sleep in your bed for a bit. Can't sleep in all beds, but I can at least sleep in this one. Right, and there's the person that wants a, what is it, a Medicham for a Haunter up here too? And I know what you have. You coward. Don't trust them. Do not trust the person in this next town wanting to give you a Haunter. They're a liar. A sneak. Oh, you'll get that Haunter alright. That's not what this is about. You will get a Haunter. And it will be a Haunter. Mr. Mime, you're pretty much dead. I'll get a Reflect, are you? I doubt a Brick. That may take a bit longer then. Let's see, Mr. Mime, you may survive. You have fooled me. 3 levels, though, we'll get Crunch and that'll be so much stronger. And Light Screen. Thankfully, though, it didn't seem to do much. Don't know why it Light Screen, but okay. And Mr. Mime, you're dead. Bye, Mr. Mime. I guess you set up the walls, which... Do we have any more Pokemon? You do. Whoever's continuing. I guess this thing will get the walls. The Cypher. And I don't like that I didn't get Cypher. Get the bloody Chansey. Ah, cool, you crit. Immediately. But the yours has X's, huh? But you didn't die there, looks. That was... Oh, wait, the fucking... Cool, yeah, great. Thank you for critting immediately, Cypher. That was... a bitch. I'm all the times to lose another one, and that's my only electric type. It's a cool game. You couldn't have not crit me. Like one time. Look, she survived a fucking long time there. I kinda hate that. That's gonna make things a bit harder. Can any of you learn an electric move? Cannot believe you did that, Cypher. It's not the Mr. Mime put up the walls either, so... Yeah. We can get an Electabuzz if we can get to the grass before the electric gym. And I was probably going to replace Lux with Electabuzz. But I would have liked it not to have died just in case. If I do need an electric type later, I can get a Jolteon potentially. Gonna make Cyrus a bit harder because he's got a Gyarados and a Honchkrow. Was hoping Luxray would deal with them itself. That doesn't seem to be the case right now, does it? I'm gonna switch you out to your buddy. You got confused immediately. Gonna have to think of something else to replace that with. Cannot believe you got an immediate crit. Got no fire type, so I can't do much to you, could I, Cypher? Otherwise. I had crit rate, I'm pretty sure, so I get why it did. A lot of crits today, killing people. Don't like that. My Choke gets crit. And dies. Cypher did. And Quagsire and Gastrodon being crit made it that's what I couldn't use them or I would lose them. I think it was Ponytail and Howdon dying. Felix would take more than one Earthquake or Mud Bomb, wouldn't it? So I had to kill that first. That's not great. Lux, you did good. You were one of the first grasses for me. Lux, we went for a lot, I'm pretty sure. I see. Yeah, level 4, Route 202. That is one of the first ones. The longest ones I had, Lux. Definitely gonna miss you. This is the furthest I've ever gotten you. Oh, hi, Sneasel. Oh, but there's another route, isn't it now, Sneasel? I have to teach something else strength now, so that's even worse, I think. I'll have to see what I have in my box. I don't know if I have much else. I guess we could bring potentially Lucario maybe, but that's another steel type. And then you've got Heat Proof Bronzong. It's not as weak to fire. You kicked out of the Quick Ball, Sneasel. I don't know why they're just processed in my mind, but maybe I have to unironically have Blissey on my team for a bit. Well, you lose Pokemon, don't you? Can't really predict a crit like that. Like, especially with it hailing, we would have been fine if it wasn't for the hail, unfortunately. You really predict for a crit that's going to destroy you and take you down to 4 HP from... Like, Lux, you had pretty good HP there, so... There was nothing about that I could have done. I guess giving you a berry would have, but... Like the Razor Fang being able to, like, flinch them would be... I thought it was going to be better, but I guess Cypher's faster. Ah, well. What's Sneasel? You're here. Let me give you your name. I guess I'm going to have to actually have an Ice type on my team. Maybe we will have you then, Weevil. I think you're a different route. If I remember correctly. You can learn Thunderbolt, can't you, Gengar? Actually. In Pokemon Stadium, at least, from the rental randomizer. You can learn Thunderbolt, can't you? We do get Thunderbolt at some point. I think it's on the surf part of the Valley Windworks. If I go into that water, I think Thunderbolt is there. So we get Gengar to learn Thunderbolt for now. And I guess maybe Gengar can beat maybe the Honchkrow and the Gyarados. I know you'll be faster, Gengar, because you're one of the fastest ones. Ah, Electabuzz. I can't get an Electabuzz yet, can I? If we can evolve it into Electivire, get maybe Ice Punch, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, and some other move. Too bad. Can't find about me. I'll have to, like, look up where Psychic is, too. Shadow Ball, Psychic, and Thunderbolt on Gengar might actually be pretty decent. But Gengar, I need you to hit them and kill them in one hit. Especially the Honchkrow and the Gyarados. If you do not kill both of those in one hit, you will probably be dead. They are both Dark types. If I can get, like, something that increases your damage with electric moves, maybe. Ah, Synthesis. We want that. Potentially later. Right now, not. I've got Rock Smash. Teaching you Wood Hammer and Synthesis together, I think would be great. But right now, teaching you isn't going to be worth it because I got Rock Smash. Magma! I'll bring back in Goldie. We aren't that many more battles, are there? Flamethrower, that's fine. I guess if we don't get the Electabuzz, I think there's a Magnemite in that grass too. Maybe... Magnezone's not terrible. But we can do that. If I get there. Again, Cyrus, you are the big roadblock for me right now. But we kept Torterra. The only thing Torterra is I don't think you can do much against Cyrus either, can you? You got a Honchkrow, which you can't do anything against. It's part flying. You got a Houndoom, which is part fire. He's got a Weevil, which is a Weavile, which is part ice. A Gyarados, which is water flying. And I think a Crobat. So yeah, Torterra, I don't think we can use you against Cyrus. We'll have to have somebody else. I'm thinking very far ahead, aren't I, for some reason? Blue Shard! I'll definitely just see if you guys can get any move to the moves. I should probably have somebody else up front. Yeah, Goldie, I don't know if I'm going to be using you, but if I am, I think 40 is like the max. I kind of want to get you to here, isn't it? Because the lowest one is level 40, isn't it? Yeah. These are the Palace one above 40. Snow Run. Thankfully we got Flash Cannon. We can just Flash Cannon you, can't we? You're gonna crunch me, how dare you? That's gonna do quite a bit to you, isn't it? Like, I didn't think it would kill you. Honestly, I didn't. I actually did not think that would kill you. Snowrun, that's your name. I don't know why I forgot your name. Fundong's not the best attacker, but I'll take it. And there's an item down here, if I remember. There it is, Nougat. I don't really need your nuggets though, do I? Because you're, I haven't encountered a shiny either, weirdly. No, these Nuzlocke's not a single shiny. No, to be fair. I've had, like, what? One shiny? Until they increased, like, the shiny odds in the more recent games. I think the only natural shiny I've ever gotten is a Geodude. My luck with shinies is terrible. And even now, most of the shinies I think I have were in download event ones, more than anything. Like the Haxorus you can get and such. I haven't really gotten many natural ones. Even when they increase the odds. Okay, yeah. In the grass where you are, Electabuzz, you are the most common. We have a Pokemon Floatzel, we've had Wingull, we've had Chatot, we've got... There was a Luxio in there too, so I guess... Yeah, there's Magnemite, and Electabuzz, and Luxio in that grass. So if I did want Luxio back, I could, but I do prefer to get a Pokemon I've not got yet, rather than one I've already had before, even if it's dead. Obviously, Palipet, Chatot, and Floatzel are still alive right now. So it probably would be the Magnemite or the Electabuzz. Electabuzz, you're 30%. Everything else is 10 or below, except Floatzel, who's 20. Cool, Bronzong, thank you. Bronzong, thank you for hitting yourself. Bringing Goldie here. Oh, wait, we can't switch. Cool. Don't tell me we're going to lose you two, Willy, because you can't be bothered to fucking hit this thing. Yeah, we're probably going to get electric type at least in the grass, if I can get past here. Please hit it. We're going to lose Bronzong here. Because it just will not hit this Golbat. It just keeps hitting itself. If it gets a decent crit on me, Bronzong, you're going to die, and I would hate that. I don't want to lose another thing to a crit. And I snapped out of your bloody confusion, I see. Maybe don't hit yourself again and kill this thing. You're a pretty good defender, Bronzong, and I don't want to lose you. Especially just hitting yourself because you won't understand that hitting yourself is a bad thing. I need to harm yourself, really. We can talk about this. We can go see a therapist. You don't need to do this. Like, it's not an okay thing to do, really. You know, like, take the PSAs. Was there a PSA for that? I don't know if there was. I don't watch TV anymore. I don't watch adverts. God, it's actually been... I don't remember the last time I watched an advert. I have YouTube Premium, so I don't get adverts on there either. And I don't watch Twitch. I'm one of those weird streamers that streams but doesn't actually watch streams himself live. I watch some VODs, but never live. Yeah, I don't really get ads. I guess some websites have them, but they're not really... They're video ones, are they? They're just like image ones, which... At this point... have basically nothing. I only have ad blocks, so most of those I don't even see either. It's kind of nice not to have ads, you know? I can listen to videos and not have to worry about being interrupted with a random ad I don't care about. And I'll take that. Honestly, Willy, you're doing good. I'm glad you didn't die. Got a bit of a close shave there, Willy. Large Cannon's working out very well, so we might not actually need a fire type at all. And this is against the Novas here. Not against the Bomber Snows. That's going to be a bit stronger. But we could confuse Ray, couldn't we? Confuse Ray, then Flash Cannon. I would like you to learn Recover, but... I don't know if you learn that naturally, Willy. And I believe your technique was rebuffed. I don't think we get leftovers unless I can get a Munchlax with it. And Munchlax is only in a certain amount of trees, unfortunately. Yeah, so Bronzong... that is unfortunate, isn't it, now? I can get you to, like, what? 40... Whatever the Frostlass is, that's the highest level I want to get you to. I want to allow you to be, I should say. Just the rules. Can't be higher than the highest. The gym leaders, at the very least. I think Rock Climb is out here, isn't it? Rock Candy. Well, I could get you a bit higher, Bronzong. I don't want to, like, force it. I could always use a different water type, too. The Power Swine. We're a bit too high level, aren't we? I don't know how many Marmot trainers, except in the ice gym, but... Swinub. I'm pretty sure Palace Swine should die from a surf. Probably not. Actually, it might not die from one of them, it might die from two. Mind how strong you are, Golduck, doesn't it? But it can't do much to you, can it, Golduck? It doesn't have a grass or electric move. It has Earthquake, so that would be terrible. Focus Blast it. Well, you missed it. I'm surprised. I'm surprised I wasn't faster than you. Okay. That's good to know, then. You are 2 levels below me, Sneasel. At the very least, Golduck is faster than you are, Sneasel. Which I'm surprised by. I kind of thought you'd be faster. I never wanna. It's fine. This is the other thing, too. I did say I would sacrifice you rather than anybody else, but both Machoke and Lux have been just crit and killed instantly. The Ice Punch crit did just... I think you're around about the same amount of HP Golduck is, basically. Both of them. They both get crit and killed immediately. That's... I can't even sacrifice anybody for that, can I? I don't want to lose on my non-water types. Well, we're going to be a water type gym leader. Eventually, we might as well. I guess to be fair, the Elite Four doesn't really have much to deal with water types, do they? What, Bug, Psychic, Ground, and Fire? At least 2 of those are weak to water. The ground types do have a Whiscash, I saw. But I somehow remembered you were going to have a Whiscash, didn't I? I'm not surprised by that. This is 217. Yeah, this is not where I could get a Pokemon. This is in... I already got one here. Unless that wasn't it. I'll count it, I don't care. I know I can catch 3 Pokemon here. It doesn't really matter which route, because they're all the bloody same. 3 routes with only ice types, and yet there is one route. There were multiple routes split into 2 parts, the north and the south one. But you both have different encounter lists in them. I don't care about going in there, do I? A weird game this is. Never really realize how weird the game is until you like play a Nuzlocke on it. I just kind of stick with whatever team I have. Generally Luxray. I kind of like Luxray. Even if it isn't that great. I think I eventually do switch it out generally. Oh, we can try now, can't we? Palace One. We are 3 levels below me, but let's see. Will you die from a surf? If you don't, then the one in the gym is definitely going to take 2. If you do, it could still take 2, but definitely a bit more confident now, Golduck, that you could kill it. Especially since you'll be a level higher. If we're going to have you, that is. I guess Gastrodon? No, because Gastrodon could die from the Obama Snow. Glaceon! Let me try to Focus Blast you, that would be a good move to do. This thing's got good defense. Too bad, Glaceon. You hit the last one. Unfortunately, you've got so many ice types, because Torterra and Crobat can't do much, can they? Okay, is that the last? I don't think that's the last trainer at all. Yep, you're the last trainer. Do you also have a ice type, or do you have... Do you have a fighting type, since you're a fighting guy? Can you learn Focus Blast Gengar? Was that Alakazam? Or both of you? I'm not going to teach you it. You do have fighting types, okay, good. Buddy, you can do something. I'm glad. You got a lower level than the rest of them. Ah, Sucker Punch. That's fair. Didn't do much. That doesn't matter, Krogunk. guess Swinub is the only one left for me to get. I'll try to quick ball you, Swinub. Mamoswine is very good. I can't deny that. Again, we've already got Torterra, so that's not going to be great. Yeah, I'll have to evolve Onyx. I'll do that off stream. All I need to do is give you a rare candy Onyx while you're holding the metal coat, and you'll evolve. It does use up the metal coat, but I don't need the metal coat for anything else, do I? No way for me to get out of a Cypher. There's nothing else that evolves with it. Evolve Togetic into Togekiss. I guess I could do that now, couldn't I? If we have enough time. And next time the Ice Gym, which, yeah, it's going to be a bit harder with no Fire type. I've always had Fire type at this point. I've always caught in the last, what, 2? I think there's only been like, what, 5 or 6 attempts at this point. Not many. Better the Heart Gold Soul Silver Nuzlocke. That took over a year, so that was like 50 attempts or so. Ah, cool. Thank you for missing that, Crobat, but thankfully this thing doesn't have a rock move. I'm just more worried about the hail. And this thing maybe critting you. God, we're gonna switch out because you're too low. Might work up Slap again, so let's bring in Gengar. Our submission, that works too. Can you even hit me, Machoke? Mine knew payback because I had the TM. Well, Shadow Ball. It's the only special move we have, and I'm gonna get Thunderbolt, don't I, for you, Gengar? We're gonna have to rely on you for the Gyarados, and Honchkrow we will. I might have to sacrifice somebody to switch. You've got Crossbars and you don't need Poison Fang, Crobat. Yeah, we might have to sacrifice somebody to switch in Gengar, because Gengar can't take a hit, can it? I guess I got plenty of Pokemon to sacrifice. Just bringing one of them purely to sacrifice it later? I'm not sure if I like that idea as much. Oh, there's another battle here, is there? Okay. You must be the last one, then. I guess I forgot about this person. I guess whatever I sacrifice, I would have to... We'd have to do something else, well. I guess I could sacrifice the Quagsire or the Gastrodon, whichever one I bring out. Even if I don't want to, they'll at least do something then, won't they? If I can get the Gastrodon or Quagsire to kill the Houndoom, I don't think they can take out really anything else. The Weavile, maybe, but... not sure. Honchkrow, you'd need some sort of ice move. I guess Gastrodon could Blizzard it. Crobat 2. I guess I should focus more on you, Cyrus, shouldn't I, since we've not passed you yet. I have nothing else. I'll have a Giratina later. I could use you, Giratina. Maybe. I'm not going to put you on the team immediately, Giratina. Again, it depends what level you are. If you're higher level than the Electric Gym, I can't use you, can I? They're usually like 60 or 70 or something, aren't they? Especially since we'll be at least like early 40s by the time we get to Cyrus. We're already level 40 now. Be like 80 or something, Garrett? Giratina, we can't use you, can we? You're too high a level. Hey, you got a Shadow Ball for some reason. That's, weird. Huh. Let me see, legendary Pokemon. What level are you, Giratina? 47, that is. Huh. What a weird level that is. That is lower than the Electivire. I don't really see any reason to use you immediately, though. Giratina. Might have you on the last team, I think is better. Just so you can help the team that's going to be a random bunch of Pokemon I'm not going to really use. I feel like you could like solo a lot of the Elite Four Giratina. And Seeking. I guess we can bring in a Torterra. I would have brought Lux, but we don't have any more Lux, do we now? Aqua Ring. I would like you to get another move here. Torterra, then Razor Leaf. You get Aqua Ring so you can get the hail damage back. That's smart. I'm using you more as a ground type right now, aren't I, Torterra? Cool, yep. 95 accuracy, that. Just something I'd let you know, Torterra. No reason other than that, you know, Torterra. When do I get Waterfall? I guess later. Probably after the Electric Gym. Cool, another crit. You know what, Torterra? Maybe you should get one of those. No, you're not gonna get a crit? Might have killed it, thankfully. The hail might do it, but... There we go. Why do the enemies get so many crits and I don't? Waterfall doesn't even have a higher crit rate. Get in then, yep. Purity Lakefront. I don't know how to say that. Whatever, we're at the Lakefront, this is where I can get the last one. Again, it doesn't really matter. Like, the encounters are all the same, no matter what. I don't think I can get any different Pokemon from anywhere else. If I remember correctly. Sneasel, we already have you. Honestly, I might as well just catch them all right at the beginning. It doesn't matter so much, but where's the principal? Let's see. And we find the Swinob. That's the Sneasel again. I might not want you to be up front there, Buddy, that would be bad. I really should heal them, shouldn't I? As well. Just in case I need them out here too. And I will need Wheelie and Leaflet out here, but... Never know what's going to happen, do you? You don't have Fissure, do you, Swinob? You're a ground type. I kind of hope you don't. I think you might be the rarer one, Swinob. I guess we will bring you on the team permanently, Sneasel, to have something to deal with Psychic types, since I have 2 Poison types right now. There we are, Swinob. Maybe you'll be caught by a Quick Ball immediately. I don't think there's any more berry trees I can get, is there, that I haven't gotten. I've never got a Burmy in one of them. The Heracross would have helped. Maybe always gonna be the hardest to get, Heracross. First we're gonna headbutt trees to try to get you, then we're gonna like... put honey on trees. We really like trees. Heracross. We're going to the box, Swinob. Also, Terradize, we probably won't be using you. Hey, Torterra, you're surviving until the Ice Gym. And you'll survive past it, because I ain't using you. Everyone else on my team would have to die before I use you in the Ice Gym, Torterra. I got a lot of stuff to do. I'll go get Thunderbolt. See if I can find Psychic. Gotta evolve some of these guys. We've got stones and items for. Say goodbye to Luxray. Probably the one that's hurt the most here, Luxray, I have to say. Of all the losses, especially, I think all the losses in total we've had, Luxray is probably the one that hits the hardest here. Not just because you were the first, like one of the first ones I caught, but I was really getting a lot of use out of you, Luxray. Like, at everybody here. Like, Ponyta, it sucks because I don't have a fire type, but Tuesday, you weren't any good. Staravia, I had you early on, but you didn't really last that long, did you? Yeah, Luxray, you were definitely the one that hit the hardest. You got a grip claw, did you? They don't usually come with items, do they? Yeah, I will hatch you, Lucario. Out of all of you. We'll put Goldie, you can go in there for now. I guess I might as well have the gym. Or the, Team bar the gym, mightn't I? Because there's no other trainers. What else is there? I guess we're gonna get you, Steelix. Then, what water type do I want to use? Like, I guess we could have you, couldn't we? But you're not a special attacker, are you? No, you're a physical one. I think it would have to be one of these two. Yeah, because you could be earthquaked and killed. I guess we could have you. Couldn't we now? But you're special in that grid. Oh, so yeah, we're gonna have you, because you're gonna be Togekiss. Then, yeah, it's basically just a water type. It does feel like it's gonna be you, Goldie. I don't know why I replaced you. I have to bring somebody else in just because I'll have to fly with Crobat to get you guys some moves that I want. But next time the team is gonna be prepared. Unlike right now, where it's basically not great. I can evolve you, I guess, Togetic in that, couldn't I? I don't think you really get any more moves, do you, Togetic? Or Onix. Especially like before 40? This is already level 40. Yeah, Shiny Stone, we can get Togekiss. Probably want to get you to like 37 for now, just so you have some room to like level up while we're in the gym. And we're changing your flamethrower, Togekiss. We got Serene Grace. And hopefully you're fast enough to kill one of these guys. We'll use a red candy on you, Onix, to get you to Steelix. I will be teaching you Fire Fang. You got Curse, do you? That actually might be good for you, Onix. You know, get a buff move going. Increases your defense and your attack. Your best stats, to be fair. We'll give you Fire Fang. I don't think we'll need Thunder or Ice Fang right now. I gotta be wary of that stun tank when we actually get to the top of the tower here. Or the top of the mountain. That thing has flamethrower, doesn't it? And you died last time, Steelix. Though you do have Sturdy, so maybe that's actually pretty good for you. We'll have to give you better moves, Steelix. We'll have to give Devil some good moves. I think Freely and Goldie are fine. Chance, you've got... Yeah, Minimize, Toxic, Soft-Boiled, and Substitute. That will be your moveset. And we'll get Lucario. Nothing else. We made it here. Kinda sucks to lose 4 Pokemon. 3 of them being ones I had on my team. I'd prefer to lose Pokemon in the gym that I just had in the back just in case. I just didn't know, I didn't think I was going to kill that Steelix any other way. I really needed Ponyta to kill it with a Fire Blast, but it left it with 1 HP. Yeah, definitely, still gym leader getting those 2 crits at the beginning. Definitely did not help. I think that definitely threw me off a bit there. But hey, we made it. And I still have quite a few Pokemon in the box, even if they're not great. They could still work. That might just rely on me. But yes, I've definitely had worse days. I still remember the time I lost like 16 Pokemon in one stream. So yeah, it could be worse. I think that's the motto of my life. Anyway. Thank you for watching. Next time, maybe better or maybe worse. I guess Cyrus will decide that. Whenever we fight him. Or I guess Saturn might with his Toxicroak. And there's a lot of hard battles coming. There's the Ice Gym Leader, there's 2 Cyruses and Saturn. And then Mars and Jupiter again. Yeah, a lot of hard battles coming in next time. So that's fun. I expect to lose more, is what I'm saying. But yeah, thank you for watching, and bye.